was last year, George.
Oh, don't I know it? I haven't missed a game. I hear you got a scout coming from BC today.
Oh, yeah. And he's about to find out who the best player in Vermont is tonight.
You remind me of your mom when your dad brought her back from New York.
Yeah?
Yeah, proud, loud, confident. I didn't think she could adjust to small-town life.
Oh, yeah, that sounds
Brought me back. I had to drag that man out of New York.
He talked a big game before he moved down there. Must have hurt his pride to come back when he did.
His pride. The restaurant got great reviews. Everybody loved him. The one thing he didn't get was his special little Michelin star, boo-hoo. So what? I was ready to raise a family, and I wasn't going to do it in Manhattan.
And what lies are you telling about me? Huh?
Don't worry about it, handsome.
Well, maybe if I was raised in Manhattan, more scouts would come to my game.
Oh, a lot of NBA guys came out of BC.
Yeah, Reggie Jackson, Jared Dudley.
Howard Isley, Dana Barros.
All
Is this
right,
what it's
Dana
like
Barros.
when I talk about Dutch Golden Age painters?
100%.
Yes.
Yeah.
You got a chance to stamp your ticket, kid. And I'm going to be there to see it.
Thanks, George. Ma, are you still coming?
I couldn't get anyone to cover the shift.
What about Uncle Rick?
He's on his fishing trip, but don't you worry, your dad is going to be there, and he is louder than me anyway.
That's right. All right, Pops.
It's debatable.
Hey, watch it, George. We're closing early. Everyone's going to be at that solstice party.
Right, I heard about that.
So I'll see you back at home after the game. You'll do great, baby.
Thanks, Ma. Hey, Ma, you gonna be sad that you missed it, though.
I will.
All right, let me know if you need anything else, George.
Sure thing, kid.
I'm taking
YERRRR!
Yo, what up, what up?
Hey, what's good, Kobe?
Yo.
Hey, bro, what's up? What's up?
Dang, man, you grow. Look like you got a little taller.
I appreciate you noticing my growth spurt this summer. Hey, let's chop it up. It's been a minute since I've seen you, so I want to congratulate you on committing to Princeton.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I appreciate that, bro. I'm excited, man.
You should be, man. That's a good look for you. You see, because now you can get in with all the rich kids, right? And set up your future just in case you don't make it to the league.
Oh, man, this guy. Yeah, man, maybe. But what about you? You still going to Central Valley or what?
Yeah, bro. Yeah, for now. But hey, look, I got a scout coming to the game tonight. He's from BC. And, I'm just excited and trying to, finesse that right now.
Yeah, man. Well, that's too bad because I still got to get mine tonight. But, hey, no hard feelings, though.
What you mean, bro? You think you that nice?
But the 250 thinks I'm that nice.
Hey, you're 244. That's a
my
participation
goodness,
trophy.
This guy. Hey, look, you've been killing it this year. I'll give you that. But you still haven't played me.
Hey, you ain't never lied. So let the best man win tonight.
All right, bet, man.
Yeah.
I'm going to see you out there.
Hey, but good seeing you again, bro.
You too, man.
Chat, let's do this shit.
Here we go.
Remains Minutemen ball. Points. Number 4. Basket by number 1. Second quarter will begin in a few moments. Maplewood High are leading 25. The Minutemen 4. Shooting 1. Two points. Number 1. Basket by number 5. Basket by Max Stewart.
Come on. Who's that? Junior, right here. Get it.
2 points. Number 5. First personal foul. Substitution for the Snowy Owls. Scott Kahn. Jonathan Smith. Substitution for Minutemen. Will get underway after a brief intermission. Maplewood High leading 47. The Minutemen 13.
Hey, yo, right here. Watch the pit. Hey, yo, get there!
Jonathan Smith.
Come get it, come get it.
Basket back. Number 5.
Oh, knock that in.
2 points. Number 15. Basket by number 5.
Screen! On the wing!
Basket by Daniel Lady.
Oh, hit down! Yo, watch him! Oh, screen coming! Get him out! Get him out! That's the big!
For 3, Colton Briggs.
Get the blur! Keep coming! Up, over it! Hey, yo, front here, baby! Way to go! Screen coming! Kick it out! Come on, kick it out! Yo, switch!
For 3, Scott Clay.
Screen!
2 points. Colton Briggs. 2 points. Number 5. For 2 and 3. 2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes. Out of bounds. Maplewood High ball. Substitution for Maplewood High. Connor Allen. Substitution for Minutemen. From downtown, basket by number 1. For 2 points. Number 1. Snowy Owls foul. MP. First personal foul. Big thank you to all the fans, students, and parents who made it out tonight. Your support is what makes athletic events like this possible.
Good game, y'all. Good game. My man.
Good game, man.
Hey, I came through with it tonight, but it was fun, wasn't it?
Always, man. You got that.
I'll catch you next time.
All right, bro.
Hey,
Hey.
how'd it go?
He was incredible. Completely outclassed the Starch kid.
Yeah, except for nobody was there to see it.
What does that mean?
The scout couldn't make it. BC sent him to a tournament in New York last minute.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
I need to go to LA. I need to go to the open run and catch on with the
We
EYBL
already
team.
talked about
Yeah,
this,
money is
okay?
tight right now, MP, okay? Business is slow. We just put in the new hood range.
I
Yeah,
get it.
we're stretched real thin here.
I get it. But this could be my last chance to get in front of scouts.
Okay.
Like real scouts.
So let's just call the guy from BC. See if he'll come watch another game. He seemed
Yeah.
really interested when he talked to your
No,
father
Mike,
on
you're
the
not kidding.
phone.
He's not coming. I need to be where the competition is.
Okay. What's the plan?
I don't know.
Okay, so you just show up to some world-famous guy's gym uninvited. So what happens when you get turned away at the door, huh? Look, MP, we are not going to send you to LA on some prayer.
Yeah, no
all right?
way.
This is real life we're talking about here. You need to wake up,
You
son.
need to wake up, Dad.
Hey,
Hey,
Look, I'm sorry, but what did you do when you needed to make a name for yourself as a chef? You moved to New York. Because no one cares about us here.
wait a minute.
okay, I don't understand what all of this urgency is about. What is so wrong with Central Valley?
It's a wasted year, Ma. Wasted, gone. I'd have to transfer somewhere to get anyone to notice me. And every year you don't get drafted is another year your draft stock tanks. Ma, listen, I've got an opportunity to do something amazing here. And it's a small window. I can't let it close.
Son,
not gonna, honey.
you just need to hang in there, okay?
No!
You gotta keep working
no,
at
you're
it.
wrong!
Hey,
You both are! You're not listening to me! I need to do something right now! Or else I'm gonna be stuck in the middle of nowhere and nobody would ever notice me, and then life will just pass me by. I'm not doing it. And I'm not hungry.
MP,
Hey, MP.
Hey.
Okay. Hey, what's up again? It's your boy MP, and today I'm going to be showing you guys one of my favorite shooting drills. Now, it's not the most glamorous thing to put in a video, but hey, it's what all your favorite hoopers are doing behind the scenes. So let's check it out. Oh.
Okay. What time is your flight again?
10:30, but Miss Patty's on her way in 5, so plenty of time, Dad.
All right.
And you make sure you thank her. That is a long ride to the airport.
You act like you didn't raise me with manners, Ma.
Oh, you just got a technical now, Tyler. MP, Dion.
Hey.
Nice to finally meet you in person, young brother.
You too.
You good?
Yeah. No, I just can't believe I'm here right now.
I get it, but you ain't got time to be starstruck. First run's about to start. You rested? No, it's a long flight from Vermont.
Yeah, as much as I can be. Thanks again for the invite. Being here means everything to me.
You earned it. That tape you sent was something else. But a tape only gets you so far.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, swing that ball. Yeah, club league coaches want to see you do it in high-pressure situations against legitimate comp, which is why you're here, obviously. Now, today in the gym, I got 2 club league coaches. Coach Troy with the High Flyers and Coach Weber with Union Elite. I got them to hold off on committing their final roster spot for the summer until they can see you play.
That's amazing. Thanks again, Dion. Wait, those aren't EYBL teams, are they? Because I'm not familiar with them.
Nah, shoe circuit roster's been locked for a long time, MP. But these are great clubs. You get a spot on either, scouts will see you face plenty of dudes from the 2KU 250. Hey, swing that ball!
All I want.
Speaking of which, this morning you up against a squad with Nick Hunter. He's a small forward from here in LA, 219 on the 250. You outplay him, both coaches gonna want you on their squad. Guaranteed.
Bet. I'm locked in.
All right, let's get to it. All right, let me see something. Who put it up? Who put it up?
Yeah, they can't guard me. Let's go. Yeah.
Nice work, MP. Nice work.
Hey, I appreciate that, Dion. Hey, but I feel bad that I had to go out there and dog you guys like that.
All right, let's take a walk.
Oh, yeah. So do I got any offers yet?
You cut right to the chase, don't you?
No disrespect, sir, but I got to catch a plane to Vermont in like 3 hours, so if I don't, I might miss my flight.
All right, then I won't waste no more of your time. Coach Troy and Coach Webber both want you on their squad.
That's what I'm...
They want to talk to you first.
Yeah, sure. Before we go, do you got any advice?
Well, the most important thing for you to figure out is which team's going to bring out the best of you. Now, they got different rosters, different cultures, different strengths, and weaknesses. You got to make a big boy decision here.
Appreciate that. I hear you. Let's do it.
All right, let's go talk to Coach Troy. He'll tell you all about the high flyers. Coach Troy, MP.
What are you doing high in Vermont, MP? You should be out here running with the big boy.
Well, it's not easy convincing your parents to move across the country. But listen, I'm ready to take on the world. I just need my chance.
We love that kind of attitude here at the Hot Flyers. Some other club teams, they want you to fall in line, cater to what they want you to do. But it's our job to make you look good. And with our roster, you will look pretty great, okay? We got one of the top-ranked players, Devontae Mills. You heard of him?
Yeah, his name sounds familiar.
Okay. He's ranked 69 in the country, and he is a guard that can do everything. But he's an elite playmaker. Okay, if you want an easy basket, he's your guy. And I know you will connect with him on a personal level, too.
Whoa, Coach. I get buckets any which way, but I'm not turning down the easy one either.
You're right. He's a smart man.
And because he's so smart, he's going to weigh out all his options.
Oh, you're talking about Union Elite. Those guys are okay, but they're a little old school if you ask me. You don't look old school to me, MP.
Nah, I'm so...
The boy's 18. He don't know what he is yet.
I'm just having a little fun. You know, you take as much time as you need, okay? No pressure, obviously. Go talk to Coach Webber and see where you stand.
Hey, nice talking to you, Coach.
All right.
Be in touch. Coach Webber. MP.
Pleasure, Coach.
Okay. Well, I won't sugarcoat it. It's the biggest decision of your life. You got one club league season left. You need to make the most of it if you want to get an offer from somewhere that's going to help you make it to the league. That's your goal, isn't it? The NBA?
Yeah, for starters.
Okay. Yeah, I bet people telling you you're crazy for dreaming that big.
Oh, all the time.
Well, they don't know what it means to set your sights high and give everything you got to get there. Now, you join Union Elite, you're going to work you harder than you ever been worked before. That's what it takes to get where you need to go. And you need to go somewhere big.
I'm not gonna lie, Coach. I like the sound of that.
All right. Well, we got an amazing group of young men like yourself who they won't settle for mediocrity.
Well, actually, could you go more into that? Like, how would I fit into your system?
Oh, okay. Well, you know, most of the guys been teammates going on 2 years now. And in the club league circuit, that's big. They know how to play together and make the right play. Highest ranked player is Brandon Harris, ranked 68 on the 250.
Ooh, he sounds legit.
Oh yeah, he's got a future in the league. You know, things break right for him. But more importantly for you, he's a big who can finish on the inside and out. Great on the pick and roll, pick and pops, beast on the boards and protecting the paint. Now, if that's the kind of player that's going to bring out the best in your game, Union Elite's no-brainer.
Well, I got to go over it with Dion a little bit more, but hey, I appreciate the talk, Coach.
You got it. You got it.
All right, Webb.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So, what you thinking?
I don't know, man. My head's kind of spinning.
When it comes to big decisions like this, you could debate yourself forever. But I always find that the right answer is in my gut. Do this. Picture yourself on both teams. Which one feels right?
I'm lost, Dion. Can we go over it all one more time?
Yeah, for sure, for sure. All right, first up, you got the High Flyers. Now, your best teammate there is a point guard. And Coach Troy is a little more modern in his approach to his players.
Right.
Then you got Union Elite. Your best teammate there is a big man, and Coach Webber's a little more old school, but he gets results.
True.
He sent like 15 dudes to the NBA. Now, they're both excellent coaches, and they both care about their players. You just got to figure out which kind of team you want to play for and which type of coaching you respond to.
Yeah, okay. Thanks, that all sounds pretty clear.
All right. Now, picture yourself on both teams. Which one feels right?
Yo, chat. Union or High Flyers? What's up? Like, y'all gotta talk to me. Y'all gotta talk to me real quick. I need an answer. Like, endorsements. Alright. I do need somebody that's going to defend the paint, but like, player friendly. We're gonna go. We're gonna go
Hey,
use
Coach
the
Troy,
High Flyers. We're
I
gonna go High
decided to
Flyers.
commit.
My man, that's what I'm talking about. I knew you were smart.
I know what you're thinking. Did I make the right choice?
Actually,
I am thinking that I make the right choice, cause like,
Now, you got a lot of ground to make up in a short amount of time.
Right.
But you're here now, so let's make the most of it. So you got to ball out to get on the 2KU 250 and start climbing that ladder. But all games ain't weighted equally.
How so?
Well, MP's got to play well in front of scouts. Scouts show up to games where there's players on the 2KU 250. Now, the coach gave me a schedule, and I already highlighted all the games you're going to be going up against guys on the 2KU 250. Now, someone in your position has to ball out every night, but you really got to ball out these nights. That's how you move the needle.
believe me, I know. I've seen all of your videos.
All right. Other thing to keep your eye on is the EYBL showcase. Now, I know you're a little disappointed you didn't catch on with the EYBL team.
I was, but it's like you said. I'm here now, so I'm gonna make the most of that.
Hey, you learning already. The good news is, if you make your all-star team, you get to play in the showcase game against the EYBL Select, which is basically their all-star team.
Dad, did you hear that?
Yeah.
That's fire, Dion.
That's exposure. Scouts from all over show up to that showcase.
And when MP does what MP does,
That's money in the bank.
that's what I'm talking about. I appreciate you walking us through all this, Dion, man. You know something? It reminds me of the culinary industry, but instead of scouts and the 2KU 250, we have critics and Michelin stars.
You have to forgive my dad. He's a chef, so he loves talking
Hold
everything
up. You a
restaurant.
chef?
Yeah.
I went to culinary school.
No way.
Yeah.
No way, man. I mean, I own a diner. I used to do fine dining back in New York, but we moved to Vermont to start a family.
Man,
Yeah.
I thought I might want to switch up careers after my pro hooping days was over. You know, but basketball's in my blood. Can't leave the game alone. Right?
Yeah.
Plus, restaurant work, man, that's hard. Yo, MP, I hope you got respect for what this man's doing. Most folks ain't cut out to do it.
I got respect for everything he does.
All right. Well, if you got the same work ethic as your old man, you're going to be just fine.
Thanks, Dion.
Hey,
Appreciate that.
I got it.
Appreciate you, man.
Yes, sir.
Thanks,
Yes.
Dion.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, whoa. This reminds me of when I moved to New York.
Dad,
Yeah.
were you scared? I mean, when you know.
Hey, we got Hollywood in the building tonight. What's the LA of Vermont, MP? Bennington, right?
Stop playing with me, bro. You know it's Burlington.
I really don't.
See, this is the type of energy you want pre-game. Everybody relax, especially Devontae. He ain't never good when he tight.
Don't get too relaxed. It's one of those big games you circled. You need to prove you're better than Jaden Moore, remember?
Ooh, hey, Jay Moore.
PM?
Nah, man. MP.
My bad.
Hey, bro, I get it, you know. High-flying guard like yourself out of Chicago? I mean, everybody knows who you are. Guys have been trying to make a name for themselves off of you.
Hello and welcome, everyone, to our 2K presentation of WCBL basketball. I'm Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. It's the High Flyers going against Team Ballers.
Nothing quite like a SoCal showdown, the freeway series between the High Flyers out of LA and Team Ballers based in Anaheim. I'm sure a lot of these players know each other already.
And early on here in the club league circuit, we'll find out a lot about these teams by the end of the night.
We'll find out about the teams and also the players. I know there are a few new names on these rosters, and I want to see how guys like MP are going to hold their own out here in WCBL play. And the debut here for MP, nobody knows too much about him other than he's from Vermont. Interesting to see how he fits into this team.
Starting tonight for Team Ballers, Cody Etherington is at the point. Jaden Moore is going to be their slashing shooting guard. Then Bertie and Rodriguez are filling in at the forward slots, with Pasco patrolling the paint. The starting five for the High Flyers. MP runs the show at the 1. Devontae Mills is the 2 guard. Nathan O'Neill and Ben Gov are the forwards. And the man in the middle is Liam Callahan. And with MP, I know several teams were interested in having him join their club.
Well, there isn't much tape to work off of for MP. He's truly a question mark on this roster, but the coaching staff thinks he's raw, and they must have seen something to take the risk with him.
And as big as Devontae Mills' game is on the court, he is an absolute character off of it. This kid just oozes personality.
Yeah, and that can be a concern sometimes with these players, but Mills is naturally that magnetic. He's very much okay with being the center of attention, and you could even say he has a free spirit vibe about him.
Now here's MP. He's got 5. And they double up MP. And the ball is tied up, so we have a jump ball. Makes it off the glass.
If they think that that kind of defense is going to get it done against him, they are sorely mistaken.
Etherington outside. Moore. Clock at 6. From about 16 feet out. Hauled in by High Flyers. Well, you look at Jaden Moore, and it doesn't take long to see why he's on the 2K U250. Great instincts at attacking the basket.
And he's not the biggest guard by any means, but he is incredibly slippery when getting at the D. He's very hard to stay in front of, and he's a surprisingly consistent finisher around the rim.
Now here's Bertie. Pass to Rodriguez. And it's blocked by Gove. Now MP. From about 16 feet out. That one a tad offline to the right, but it drops in for him.
They've built quite the lead for themselves early on.
Yeah, and just an impressive all-around performance from the get-go.
Etherington outside. Pass to Bertie. Etherington outside. To the middle. Shot's good by Pasco.
That's where they want their shots to come from, and that's the passing it'll take.
And guys, as we mentioned, MP recently breaking into that 2K U250 list.
And look, that might seem low, but to be anywhere on this list means you at least have some serious potential. Nobody's quite sure what development path MP is going to take, but there's a feeling that he has a high ceiling.
The High Flyers with the lead. MP with the rock. Now guarded by Etherington. From deep, it's O'Neal. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. And it's Team Ballers. Pass to Etherington. Moore outside. Rodriguez, the screen. Outside, Moore. Puts up a 3. Dove with the rebound.
Well, it wasn't a block officially, but it might as well have been. He really affected that shot.
Yeah, it was clearly his defense that threw off the shot there.
He gets that one to fall.
Their offense has been on an absolute tear. They're simply overpowering the opposition and taking this game right now.
100%. We'll see if they can manage to keep this up.
Pass to Moore. And he gets it to go from the high post. And in club league play here in the WCBL, these kids get such a wealth of minutes in such a short amount of time.
The games come fast and quick, and honestly, there's a lot to learn on the fly, but there's a ton of opportunity. And for some players, it can be a bit overwhelming.
And here, Team Ballers have it. It's a 10-point game. To the paint, Moore. It's good. The assist that time from Etherington.
Solid work around the rim by Moore. He doesn't fear going in amongst the trees.
Now MP. He's got 15. Gov, no good.
A nice, clean look. That's one you gotta take.
Right side, Bertie. Etherington outside. Back to Bertie. Ben Gov with some nice D. Now the High Flyers with it. On the wing, it's MP. Knocks it down from distance.
I'd like to paint a picture here because his shooting chart is beautiful. Lots of good shots all around the floor.
And here, Team Ballers have it. They trail by 11. For a lot of club players, this is their first time learning a role other than being the star of their team.
For many of these guys, they were the best that their school had to offer. But in this league, the skill level and competition here is much higher. And look, at the end of the day, not everyone is going to be the offensive star of their team, and that's so important for the development of these guys, to learn how to fill the role that's needed.
Now here's Moore. Pass to Pasco. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. He's 2 for 2.
Defensively, that's just so hard to stop. He's too big of a height mismatch to overcome.
Inside, Mills. Out of bounds, it'll go to Team Ballers.
Careless mistakes. Turnovers like that give coaches gray hairs.
Flyers decided to go with a different look out there.
Substitution for High Flyers.
Etherington, left side. Rodriguez, outside. Etherington, outside Bertie. Moore, now covered by MP. Etherington, outside. 5 to shoot. Bertie, no good there with the triple. One thing that the players need to balance in club play is focusing more on winning versus stuffing their own stat sheet.
It's a chance to show your skills in this league. And of course you want to win the game, but win or lose, at the end of the day, scouts are factoring in your individual performance as well. So if you want to get noticed, you better be playing your best out there.
Now Etherington. Bertie, guarded by O'Neal. More inside. MP's there. And the lead is down inside, single digits.
His skills, they're matched by his relentlessness. He's in the middle of everything offensively.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The 3 from Gove. Pasco pulls it in. Team Ballers trailing. They just can't get anything going offensively.
And you can see the frustration mounting. They just don't know who to turn to for points.
Yes, sir.
Pass to Rodriguez. Lets it fly from 18. And it's Team Ballers with another one.
Defensively, I'd like to see a little more pressure on the shot. Good look from mid-range.
The clock runs out, and we are heading to half time. High Flyers out in front, leading by 7. Plenty of action still to come when we return. Welcome back to the second half of this West Coast Club battle between the High Flyers and Team Ballers. And something to note about MP, I heard he was training with Dion Benjamin to help prepare for this one.
And if you don't know about Dion Benjamin, he has a well-known open run. A lot of talent has come out of there. And to see MP working out with him, that's certainly a positive in the eyes of many scouts. Guys, he's playing big. I mean, we're watching it. Arnaldo Rodriguez taking flight.
Out to the right wing. The three can go. Pasco pulls it in. And it's Team Ballers. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Etherington. Here's Rodriguez. Defended now by Callahan. To the inside. Now Etherington. Rodriguez, that's good.
Shifty move by the big man, Rodriguez. The defender bit hard on the pump fake.
MP down low. He's guarded by Moore. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here. And that sends MP to the line to shoot. It's on Cody Etherington. And Coach Troy of the High Flyers. He's a young coach, even by this club league standard.
It's true, as you said, Troy is one of the younger coaches. It's clear that he knows the game, and his drive is apparent. Plus, he's already got a great track record for developing talent.
Rodriguez! From down in the low post, it goes!
Yeah, the second effort was solid, and scouts love taking note of players that can make those kinds of things happen.
Here's MP, and he lays it straight in.
Nothing wrong with that look. They'll take those all game long.
So it's Team Ballers now. They trail by 6. Here's Pasco. Moore on the wing. Now covered by MP. Back to Pasco. Jumper over Mills. He can't bake that one in.
I think that miss surprised everyone, especially the shooter.
Puts it up from 15. Again, the High Flyers.
Taking what the D gives him. That's smart basketball. That's Devontae Mills.
Outside Bertie. Back to Etherington. Down low. Shot's good by Pasco.
That's a pretty hard play to defend against. He just used his height that time down low.
MP inside. Moore's there. Goes, no good.
He just doesn't look confident right now. And it's showing with how he's shooting the ball.
Out of rhythm in the worst way.
Substitution for Team Ballers. Kenji Summers. Substitution.
And here's Etherington. Pass to Pasco. Now Bertie. That falls. Great assist by Pasco.
I love that Bertie understands that if the mid-range shot is there, you got a clean look at the basket, you have to take it.
Over to the wing. Here's go. Team Ballers with the rebound.
Not sure what the game plan was going for that shot.
Yeah, you know, it might be a symptom of being a younger player. He got a little overexcited about that look. Hey, well, Bertie, he can certainly be a weapon when he's in close like that. That's why the defense, you got to push him further out. Don't let him just have that.
Pass to O'Neal. This one for 3. And another miss by the High Flyers. Well, what a show we've seen so far from MP. He's come out and put on a clinic. He looks head and shoulders above Moore right now.
Well, if there was any fans doubting the impact that MP can make, I doubt they're saying much right now. A great offensive showing from MP so far. He's been terrific. And it's a thing of beauty when he moves the ball this well inside.
Etherington outside. Here's Summers, covered by Brock. 6 to shoot. Etherington for 3. Great positioning on the putback.
And you have to put a body on Bertie, or else he will make you pay on the offensive glass.
And the High Flyers call time here. Both teams deciding to...
Substitution for High Flyers.
How y'all you lose? Yo, bro. I'm mad as fuck. How y'all lose the lead like that,
Outside
gang?
MP.
And
Fuck.
it's all evened up. Surely, this game's tied up because of him. Who knows where they would be without his scoring today?
Yeah, without my scoring,
And
niggas
it's
like,
Team
what's
Ballers.
up? Like,
Pass to
how y'all let
Pasco.
these niggas? Yo, bro.
Here's Dykstra. Beyond the arc. Pulled in by Casey. Outside Mills. MP with the look. Good. And that assist goes to Mills.
Ooh, the dime, courtesy of Mills. He's got a great feel for the floor.
Here's Dykstra. Outside, Moore. The three. And it's Brock with the rebound. And here's MP on the outside. And the High Flyers, another triple.
He's been a force on offense all
I'm
game
gonna make
long.
this shit
At
unreachable
times
because
carrying
at
the
this
whole
point
team.
niggas is playing.
He helped
like,
construct this lead, and he's making sure they maintain it.
Team Ballers call timeout.
ooh, excuse me. My stomach growling.
And the High Flyers make a
Probably
change
after
here.
this game, I'll make me something to eat. Nigga hungry.
James Bertie. Cody Etherington. Substitution for High Flyers.
Outside Bertie. Moore. Pass to Pasco. Back to Moore. Shot clock at 5. And Team Ballers miss again. MP with the look. Here's Callahan. Comes up empty down low.
Credit to the D. That was not an easy layup. Really good effort.
Count it. That bucket is good.
Etherington's got a scorer's instinct, getting his team crucial points at a crucial time.
Out to the right wing. Back to MP. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
It's honestly hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that, with one of his shots going down.
And that's the reason this game is coming down to the wire. His touch from the field has been nothing short of fantastic.
Now Etherington. Pass to Bertie. Moore. Looking to get back on track. And count the basket. He was fouled and he's going to the line for one more.
Now why the fuck?
Certainly
Now
not
why
afraid
the
of the big moment.
Now why the hell would you get in my way of blocking this dude? Why would you do that?
He's got ice water in his veins, guys. No way he's going to miss
He don't
the
got shit in
line.
his
The game's
veins.
still hanging in the balance.
Inside.
Shit right here.
MP. And that's in. Coming off the assist from Gug.
And then we gonna hold the
And
ball.
this can be a difficult shot, but he
I tried
pulls
to
it
get
off
an
with
assist.
ease.
None of y'all made a shot.
Etherington outside. Pass to
Not
Bertie.
one damn shot that y'all make. That shit is
The
crazy.
three-pointer, no good.
That shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
And now they decide to intentionally foul. Good on the first. And that puts them up by 5.
There's just so much you can do with
Both
Mills
of them.
running the show. Half court, in transition, he can do it all over the floor.
And so both
alright.
free throws are good. And it's a 6-point game.
Someone touching my back.
Those foul shots put them that much more in the driver's seat.
Team Ballers call timeout. Pass to
I tried to make
Bertie,
it difficult
trying
for
his
the
luck
nigga.
from deep. The shot, no good. And an intentional foul right there.
And then you gonna foul the nigga that can't shoot.
He drops the first one, and that makes
Alright,
it
now.
a 7-point lead.
I don't know how many times I had an open shot with him. Send him to
And he
Look,
cannot
see?
convert the second. That one misses.
Put a fork in them. Their comeback hopes are out the window. It's safe to say at this point.
Yeah, you're
Yeah, this deal,
yeah.
it's done. It's
Done
finished. It's over.
done deal.
Bertie
Done
from
deal.
long range.
Body dude. Oh, wow. Oh, nah. About to eat.
Oh, look at
About to
Barry
eat.
sticking the three-point shot. Nice, crisp shooting motion. That's a smart foul, trying to keep the game alive this late.
We can't
Yeah,
miss
it's not
those.
over, but they're starting to really run out of time.
Shooting 2.
And he's able to hit the second one, and that puts him up by 5. Team ballers call timeout.
Well, the challenge here isn't just scoring. It's doing it quick.
That's part 1. Part 2 is to go for the steal,
right
then
there.
foul immediately if you can't come
Stormy,
up
what's
with it.
wrong? What's wrong?
Pass to Moore. With some art. Connect! What a beautiful shot
I hate
to
this
bring
game.
him within 3.
Slow game on display
Yeah,
from
foul me,
Moore.
nigga. I won't miss a
Anywhere
shot.
near the basket, he can find ways to rack up points.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
No mistakes there. I think you can close the book on this one, guys.
Team ballers call timeout.
They absolutely need to find a good shot and sink it. Then send someone to the line as quickly as they can.
But also, try not to foul just anyone. If you yank your opponent's ace shooter, you're going to be back to square one on this.
For 3, Moore. The High Flyers grab the miss. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. MP with the bucket.
MP.
So the High Flyers win this one.
Well, I'll be honest. I'm intrigued by what we saw from MP in this one. This kid has a ton of potential. I wouldn't be surprised to see him moving up that 2KU 250 list. Can't wait to see more out of him.
And I agree, Danny. MP was impressive. And for Team Ballers, a tough loss for them.
I mean, Jaden Moore came into this one feeling confident and perhaps a little overly confident. He showed some flashes, don't get me wrong, but in the end, it just wasn't enough. Make no mistake, though. He's been around this game for a while, and he knows what it takes to learn and come back and win later.
And that about does it, folks. For Drake Hugo, Danny Hager, this is Joe Lamy. Thank you for joining us.
Yo, you going out tonight, Burlington?
Oh,
we gotta
man.
celebrate your big game against that bully from Chicago.
Oh,
And before you say anything, say yes.
Or you gonna let me talk?
Ain't nobody stopping you.
What are we getting into tonight?
Hanging in my crib. I got a pool.
Okay. Are there gonna be any girls there?
Man, of course there'll be girls there.
Aight then, I'm pulling up.
My man. All right, I'll text you my address. Show up around 8.
Bet. Hey.
Chad, I'm about to go make me some food real quick. All right, I'll be right back.
Doesn't matter if you're a big or a guard caught on a switch. If Stone has...
Hey, Coach, if this is about me being late, I promise it won't happen again.
I believe you. But you're still suspended from today's game.
Come on, Coach. No, not this one. I need this one. You know how many scouts are here.
I'm sorry, but I gotta do it, MP. You know the rules.
Coach, listen, I'm all for rules, but not this one, okay? I'll sit out the next game, I promise. I'm begging you, I need this one.
Okay. You want to make it to the NBA, right?
Yes, it's all that matters to me.
And I believe you can do it, MP. But you gotta start conducting yourself like a pro.
Yeah, but I gotta make it...
That means always doing the work, never cutting corners, never taking your situation for granted. Hey.
Hello and welcome to our 2K presentation of the WCBL. We've got Milestone and the Surf City Waves taking on the High Flyers. And some news here. The relative newcomer MP deemed unavailable tonight. It's a bit of a surprise, especially considering his recent performances. In the meantime, Surf City has won the tip and we're underway. Feeds it inside and Milestone punches it through.
Look, Stone is just controlling the paint down low. He's getting whatever look he wants in there.
And what we're being told is MP is serving a one-game suspension for Coach. Tough break with all of these scouts here in attendance, and they're getting to watch Miles just put on a show.
Surf City just piling it on at this point.
And MP has got to be disappointed in himself. It could have been his moment to show what he can do. Instead, he's watching from the bench.
Oh, and the three is good. Oh, Stone got a hand on it. And again, Stone owning the interior. Dunk after dunk in this one.
And a lot of questions will be asked about the maturity of MP because his absence has certainly been felt. Not a good look for him.
So a lopsided win for Surf City as the final horn sounds. For everyone here at 2K, thanks for tuning in.
Hey, good game. Yeah, thanks.
What's going on, MP?
Messed up, Dion.
I heard. I talked to Coach.
Yeah?
Yeah. Let's take a walk.
How bad is it?
Well, you cost yourself an incredible spotlight. And your rankings are going to drop once people find out that you missed this game because of disciplinary actions. You got a slim margin for error here, MP. You got one club league season to make a name for yourself, and you're running out of time.
I know, but what do I do?
You bounce back. Show them you're a fighter. But it's clear to me you need a little bit more help.
Do you think I should hire a private coach?
Nah, you're doing great in between the lines. But I think we need to bring in someone who can have a little bit more guidance, more hands-on guidance.
Right, like a guru.
I'm the guru. I'm talking about an agent.
An agent, really?
Yeah. His name's Austin Kelly. Works for one of the biggest agencies in town. He's just getting started, so he doesn't have a roster full of NBA clients yet. I've gotten to know him a little bit. He's as smart as they come. You're lucky to be getting on the ground floor with this guy.
Thanks, Dion. But I don't get it. I mess up, and you show up with gifts.
Everyone makes mistakes, MP. It's how you bounce back that matters. I know you're a good kid.
Yeah, for sure. No more partying for me. Well, maybe on draft day.
I think that's for the best. Austin will be in touch soon. Set up a meet with him so y'all can get more acquainted. In the meantime, I hit the gym and put some shots up. Whenever I face adversity, I immerse myself in the work. Helps me get through the day.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Thanks, Dion.
Listen, I grew up in a small town too. Okay, I understand what it's like to move to a new city, especially when you're young. You want to go out and meet people and talk to girls, and it's normal. But you're not trying to accomplish something normal. So you're going to be held to a higher standard. You've got to understand that.
I do. And look, I feel like an idiot, all right? I'm not even a huge partier or anything like that. I just got sloppy.
What exactly happened?
Honestly, I forgot to set my alarm, and somehow I left my phone on silent.
Somehow?
Look, Mr. Kelly, I got sloppy. I'm owning that. But it's not gonna happen again.
Well, it can't happen again, but you already know that. What you may not understand is that mistakes do not define you. It's how you respond that defines you, and you have a chance to respond in a big way, starting with your next game.
We're playing the attack, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know anything about those guys?
I know everything about those guys. My job at the agency is to identify diamond-in-the-rough talent at a high school level. You are one such diamond. And Drexel Carrington, their small forward, is another.
Man, bro, we're still in high school and everybody's talking about this dude as if he's some street ball legend already.
He's from Brooklyn, so he's been hooping on playgrounds his entire life. But he's also the son of 2 investment bankers. So this kid's had every advantage imaginable. Private coaches, elite camps, you name it.
Not exactly one of us now, huh?
No, he's not. But he's not a phony either. The dude can hoop. An outstanding defender who is lights out from deep. An attack has a bunch of wings who can cut to the cup, then kick it out to him for 3.
Oh, kind of sounds like Desmond Bain.
That's a 99th percentile outcome for him, but yeah. And this is the kind of guy that you need to have a great game against if you want your comeback tour to be any kind of success.
I can do that. But somehow, I still feel like I'd messed things up.
Then let's fix it.
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay.
Hello, everyone, and welcome. I'm Joe Lamy with Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. We've got a WCBL matchup for you tonight with the High Flyers taking on the Attack from SAC.
Well, you know I'm excited for this one. It's a classic NorCal versus SoCal showdown. The Attack from SAC, obviously out of Sacramento, my hometown, and the High Flyers are here in LA.
And the stars for the team tonight, it's Mills leading the way for the High Flyers with a newcomer, MP. And Drexel Carrington is the big name for the attack from Sac.
And both of these players are viewed as blue-chip prospects, some of the best in the region. I'm sure there are plenty of scouts on him waiting to see how they fare against similarly ranked talent. I mean, here in LA, the scouts are always out for club play. But this game might be getting some special attention with some of the players on hand.
And the lineup for the attack from Sac. Michael Pagan runs the point. He's joined by Edward Martinez in the backcourt. Drexel Carrington takes on the 3, and it's the brothers Ivory and Austin Lund forming the front line. The starting 5 for the High Flyers. MP runs the show at the 1. Devontae Mills is the 2 guard. Nathan O'Neill and Ben Gov are the forwards. And the man in the middle is Liam Callahan.
Yeah, look, it's inexcusable to not box out Lund. You deserve to get burned when you allow him free reign of the offensive boards.
Shot from the wing. Again, the High Flyers. And the big name that scouts are wanting to check out is Drexel Carrington. But they'll keep their eyes open for any talent who shows out tonight.
And a lot can change as the player develops over their youth career. But first impressions, they mean so much at any level. I'm sure the scouts will have plenty to digest after this contest.
Well, you talk about a player perfect for a role in the NBA someday. Drexel Carrington is the ultimate 3-and-D type of player.
And that's not to sell him short as a player at all, really. Carrington, he's just so comfortable outside in the perimeter. And defensively, he is a force.
Now Carrington. Martinez outside. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. 1 for 3. Passes to MP. And Lund with the rejection.
Just patrolling out there. Ivory Lund with the denial.
Here's Martinez. Left side, Lund. The High Flyers grab the miss. And for so many of these kids playing, not only are they trying to grow their game, but they're still growing up.
Well, we all know it can be a long and a winding path to responsibility at times. But for the most part, these kids in the WCBL, they're focused and beyond their years in terms of maturity, mostly, we'd say.
Now here's Martinez. Lund, defended now by Callahan. Lund, that's good.
Lund is attacking with confidence inside, making full use of his frame.
MP on the left side. Another shot. And he lays it up and in.
They didn't hustle on the boards right there, and that's exactly what happens.
Yeah, not active enough, and they need to learn from this mistake or it will keep happening.
Pagan, bring the ball up the floor. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. And Lund slams it in.
Well, he's known for being a 3-and-D guy. Carrington is also a very willing passer. Terrific feed in the pick and roll.
Well, remember, guys, MP missed that game against Surf City. Apparently, that was for missing a morning practice, and the coach wasn't having it.
Look, the best thing that a young player like MP can do is use it as a chance to learn from his mistake. You can forget that these guys are still so young. And sometimes they need moments like these to understand what a coach expects of you.
Now Carrington. Lund with the pick. Fires the 3. And it's Carrington missing the look.
He can do that, just couldn't connect this time.
Too much daylight for a shooter of his caliber. And no doubt about it, folks, this is exactly the way they wanted to start the game.
Well, they've been doing it on both ends, converting chances and challenging shooters.
Pagan, bring the ball up the floor. Pass to Carrington. Lund with the pick. From past the arc. Kept alive. That one goes.
And a heads-up play there to read the bounce and capitalize on that second opportunity.
Now MP. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neill.
Their offense has been firing on all cylinders since the opening tip.
Yeah, the D already scrambling to make adjustments before this game gets out of hand.
And you look at guys like Carrington, a 3-and-D specialist, such a needed commodity in the modern NBA.
And that's because so many teams spread the floor. They need a perimeter defender. Look at any NBA roster. They'll always be able to use a guy who plays tough D and can stretch the floor.
Outside Pagan. Pass to Carrington. To the paint. Lunge. And good off the lead pass that time.
And Lunge, he's an absolute force inside. I mean, sometimes it doesn't matter what the defense tries to do.
MP up top. Pagan defending. Gove with the bucket.
They've just shot the lights out. And their opponent, not as much.
The question is, how long can they continue to do this? We've got a ways to go still.
Now here's Martinez. Mills with the block.
Oh, rejected by Mills. That's a nice bonus from your playmaker.
Called by Sachs. He'll talk things over.
Substitution for High Flyers. Timeout.
MP inside. Pagan defending. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with that bucket. And with MP coming from a more rural town and Carrington coming from Brooklyn, they have almost completely opposite backgrounds, guys.
Goes to show that great talent and great players can come from anywhere. What Carrington and MP both have in common is a willingness to compete and a love for the game of basketball.
Gove, guarded by Lund. Shoots it! Again, the High Flyers.
Simply feeling it tonight. Most everything falling in.
Carrington with it. Quiet offensively so far, searching for his first points of the game. Down low. Lund, that's good.
And the defense was there, but in the end, it didn't matter. Lund knows how to beat him with better offense.
Out to the right wing. Mills outside. Just 5 on the clock with lots of room. Connects. The jumper drops. And with Devontae Mills, he has such great vision for his age.
Mills is gifted with his ability to map out the court and make the right play. Always seems like he's looking to make that next pass. But make no mistake, he can still get his own shot when he needs to.
Now Carrington. To the middle. Lund. And a great assist by Carrington as that one falls.
It's been a monster night for Austin Lund. With his physical tools, it's really tough to stop him once he gets rolling.
Pass to O'Neal. Softly drops in the floater.
Nice arc on the floater. He puts it up and out of harm's way.
And we've reached halftime in this one. The High Flyers lead this one. They lead by 12 and will return right after this break. Welcome back, everybody. The High Flyers and the attack from Sac gearing up for the second half action in West Coast Basketball League. And in the back of the mind, for many of these prospects, they're aware that this is a tryout of sorts for the WCBL All-Star team.
Well, to land a spot on that stacked roster, I mean, that's an incredible opportunity and a great way to get exposure to top programs. But again, it's not all about the stats. It's about outperforming the other star prospects and doing things that set you apart from the crowd.
MP, no good. Martinez outside. Pass to Carrington. Here's the three. The High Flyers grab the miss. And here's MP on the outside. Falls right in. He's 8 for 11 with that shot.
Some players try to do a little too much on the club circuit, but not O'Neal. Great job of being unselfish and using his open teammate.
Pagan, bring the ball up the floor. And he's got 6 points for him. One with the pick. Carrington for three. Connects it from downtown. Well, his ability to defend and shoot, there's a lot to like about Drexel Carrington. No surprise he's ranked 112 on the 2K U250.
You look at how Carrington has grown the last few years, and his court vision has only seemed to grow with him. If he can continue this trend over the next few years, he could be one of the best in the class. Clearly, Gov wanted some revenge there. He saw that last 3 go in and thought, my turn.
Martinez outside. Pass to Carrington. One with the pick. There's the triple. And the attack from Zach with another tray.
This offense is at its best when Carrington is shooting the 3 with confidence.
MP with the look. Soft touch off the glass and in.
He scored most of the points out there by himself. His offense is a big part of the recipe for team success.
Now Pagan. Pass to Carrington. Shoots over O'Neal. And it's Carrington missing the look. And one difference between club play and high school, the game moves a lot faster at this level.
Everyone on these teams has to make a commitment to pursuing basketball. Reactions and decisions need to be quick because these players eat, sleep, and breathe basketball. This concentrated amount of playing time is helping to increase their collective skill level at a much higher pace.
Pagan, bring the ball up the floor. And he's got 6 points for him. Inside, here's MP. An easy 2 points on the layup.
It's like Mills has a sixth sense when he's got a teammate open, like when I see snacks on the pregame table.
A difficult situation for Sack. Timeout called by Sack. They'll talk things over. MP really making a difference in this one.
Well, they have to defend him differently. Bring 2, whatever it takes, because he's killing them.
The High Flyers making a switch here.
Substitution for High Flyers.
Here's Pagan. Sack with another miss.
And the coaches can't be happy with that ugly possession.
I agree. Probably not the shot that they wanted.
No question they're winning the speed game, guys.
There really has been a great flow to their offense, like an engine in a fine car. It's been humming.
Now here's Lund. Outside Pagan. Pass to Cunningham. From outside the arc. And again, the attack from Sack, no good. Well, guys, we talked a lot about both of them coming into this match, but MP is having a much bigger impact so far in this one than Carrington.
He is. He's been the more aggressive player so far. MP isn't waiting for chances to come to him. He's making things happen whenever he's involved in a play, and I like what I'm seeing from this kid.
Now here's Lund. 12 points for him. Ka-ching, the 19-footer is on the money.
Squaring up. Lund buries it. Nice looking shot.
Timeout called. The High Flyers talk things over. High Flyers decide to go with a different look out there.
Ben Olsen.
Called by Sack. They'll talk things over. And the High Flyers making a change here.
Substitution for High Flyers. Timeout on the court. Substitution for High Flyers. Richard Dunn.
The High Flyers dictating the flow. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
How about the pass from the big man, Callahan?
And here's Carrington. The 3-ball. And Callahan pulls it down. Lets it go from the wing. Again, the High Flyers.
Rock will drop in buckets like from long, from mid-range. You'll see it all. Most players who are under 6 feet, they struggle for playing time. You can see why his skill secures his place in the lineup.
Outside Carrington. One with the pick. From deep. Out of bounds, it'll be the High Flyers ball.
High Flyers ball. Substitution for the attack from Seth. Austin Lund. Edward Martinez. Michael Pagan.
Outside MP. Pass to O'Neal. Shoots from the elbow. Sack with the rebound. Martinez outside. Carrington outside. Again, Drexel Carrington can't hit it.
Ever since halftime, he's been ice cold. Very little going his way out there.
And down it goes for 2.
He's been a force on offense all game long, at times carrying the whole team.
He helped construct this lead, and he's making sure they maintain it.
Pagan, bring the ball up the floor. To the inside. 1. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice lead.
Runs the defender right into the pick. Textbook play to get the lane he needs.
To the middle.
2 minutes.
MP with the look. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
He's got a lot of firepower right now. Man, what a half he's having.
They're having trouble creating any kind of offense.
And you can really sense them tightening up a little bit at this point.
Carrington outside. They get it back. And Lund slams it in.
Making the save. Lund was right place, right time where his squad needed him to be to win the second chance look.
MP outside. Back to Gov. Yes, and it's MP picking up the assist.
Maybe some miscommunication from the defense there. No one there to guard him.
Now Carrington. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Oh, so hard to stop the size of Carrington down the lane.
And here are the High Flyers now.
Hey, yo, get on MP.
Here's MP. Mills, guarded by O'Neal. Here's Pagan. Lays it in off the break.
Pagan was right where they needed him. Getting out in transition and taking advantage before the defense got set.
Pass to Gov. The 3. And another 3 for the Flyers.
And this run was exactly what they needed to put the game away.
Yep. This is how to seal a win in style.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Martinez, covered by Mills. Carrington for 3. It's rebounded by Mills. MP with the look. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
They've been so efficient on offense here in the second half.
And since the break, these two teams have completely different shooting charts.
Outside Pagan. So it's the High Flyers winning this one easily.
Well, I thought the most interesting part of the game was watching MP show what he's capable of. He's got that moxie. Just the way he carries himself, he gives off superstar vibes.
And he makes winning plays. Of course, on the other end, you have attack from Sack falling short.
Yeah, and Drexel Carrington showed off his 3-and-D skills once again. But that alone wasn't good enough to get them the win. Still, he's got something that will garner interest going forward.
And that's a wrap, everyone.
Don't catch up in a second, all right?
MP.
Hey.
Great game, man. Hey, that's exactly what you need to do to get the scouts' attention.
Man, I didn't know you was going to be here.
Are you kidding me? You're my client now. I show up for my clients. Plus, Dion said that if I didn't look out for you, he'd ban me from the gym, and I can't have that.
Really? That's why I love that guy.
Yeah, he's the greatest. Hey, listen, I got some news for you. I talked to my guy who knows things, and it's looking like you are a lock for the All-Star game. Yeah.
For real?
Yeah.
Man, that's going to be lit.
Yeah, man. It's great. Hey,
Yes.
but listen, every game is a chance to raise or lower your stock.
Right.
So do not take your foot off the gas.
Never that, Mr. Kelly.
That's right. All right, man. I'll see you later, MP. Keep grinding.
Hey, thank you. Yes. Oh, man, you're Brandon Harris with Union Elite, right?
Yeah, that's me.
Man, what's good? I'm MP.
Right, you that Vermont dude. Yeah, I heard you passed up on the chance to play with us.
Oh, man, y'all just got so much talent, especially with you, bro. High flyers is just more my style of ball.
Oh, what style is that? Sloppy? Undisciplined?
I don't know about all that. You know, if we're so sloppy, why do we keep winning?
You haven't played us yet.
Right, which means you ain't beat us yet. Brandon.
You haven't watched my tapes yet, have you?
No, I've seen a little. You aight. It's just, I'm better. But don't stress yourself out about that. You'll find out why in a second.
WCBL action coming your way right here on 2K Sports. Good evening, everyone, and welcome in. I'm Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. We've got the Union Elite against the High Flyers in a showdown.
Well, both of these teams have had a strong showing this season, and I'm looking forward to seeing the stars of their respective teams, MP and Brandon Harris.
And for the High Flyers, MP and Mills leading the way. Not only can they both play, but they've got some great personality there as well.
Something about both of them just oozes star power. But none of that will matter once they get on the court. They'll have to let their game do the talking tonight. Well, the drama setting the scene for tonight's game, it's MP going up against the team he didn't pick when he joined the club circuit.
And taking the floor for Union Elite, it'll be Loon Diaz running the show from the point. Mitch Mitchell's at the off guard. Bird will be playing in the wing. role, and the always dangerous Brandon Harris at power forward. Finally, Drew Robert holding down the center spot. The starting five for the High Flyers. MP runs the show at the 1. Devontae Mills is the 2 guard. Nathan O'Neill and Ben Gov are the forwards. And the man in the middle is Liam Callahan with 4 to shoot. For 3, it's Mitchell. Gov with the rebound. Coach Weber and Coach Troy both thought MP was destined for their rosters.
Well, look, he couldn't play for both of them. So at the end of the day, he had to make a business decision. No animosity, but I'm sure this team would like to prove to MP that he made the wrong choice.
And the star for this Union Elite team is Brandon Harris, a fantastic big man who can score from anywhere.
Harris is one of the most efficient and focused players you'll find on the court. And it's funny, I actually think MP would have complemented Harris's game perfectly if MP had chosen Union Elite.
And Union Elite with possession. To the paint. Here's Harris. That falls. What a feed that time from Diaz.
That's what the scouts want to see from Harris. Score it inside.
18, so it's back here.
Pass to Brock. Screen by MP. Down low. Down it goes. His 3rd basket in as many tries.
That's what you call passing a teammate open, guiding him perfectly.
And as we've mentioned earlier, a bit of a vendetta of sorts against MP in this one, albeit it's in good spirits. But in games like this, tensions can run high, especially early on.
And hopefully no one's trying to make a point and let it get out of hand here. Emotions might be elevated, but prove your point on the court with your play.
Now here's MP. He's got 6.
I'm not going back in the second.
Pulls up on the wing.
Gov.
MP. Soft touch off the glass and in.
Work hard on the offensive glass. Good things happen.
Union Elite trail. Mitchell outside.
You want me to hang up?
Pass to Robert. And Callahan with the stuff.
A towering presence. Callahan uses his 6'8" frame well to turn away shots.
First personal foul. First team foul.
No good on that one. And over the course of this WCBL season, we've seen some great growth from MP.
Indeed, there's been a level of maturity that's come along with his game, not only with his footwork and his basketball IQ, but with how he really carries himself.
And he's good on the second. Now Bird. Quiet offensively so far, searching for his first points of the game. Stolen by Callahan. Here we go, all alone. Up the floor. Here's Gov. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neill.
Strong mechanics on Gov's jumper, the result of many years of high-level practice.
And so Union Elite has it here. They trail by 9. Finds Bird. Rejected by O'Neill.
Strong awareness from the forward. He sends that ball back. Quick reaction and a willingness to break up the shot attempt.
And here's MP on the outside. And it's the Union Elite with the rebound. And as we've watched all of these players over the course of the season, you can see what they've really added to their individual games.
Well, the focus for each of these teams, Joe, is to try and get the most out of each one of these players. They've all improved for sure, and some more than others, but I'm extremely impressed with the strides that MP has made.
A nice shot from Harris.
From mid-range, Harris is able to showcase his size and skill.
From deep, it's MP. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 of 6 to start the game.
Jumping at it with a significant lead already.
Just dominating on both ends. Let's see if their opponent can mount any type of resistance.
Finds Bird. Launches a 3. Gov with the rebound. And as always, this is a game that will feature a crowd full of scouts.
Well, to no one's surprise, MP has certainly turned some heads with his play this season. But I imagine they're also here to check out Mills and Harris.
Yep, that one goes.
But we know that Harris is a skilled finisher. He's got plenty of toughness to go along with that.
Here's MP. It's good as the 5 others before it. He's now shooting 6 for 7.
And he's definitely making his presence felt here in the first half. So effective at this point.
Bird outside. And it's off from 3-point range. Now the High Flyers with it. MP. Bird defending. MP with the bucket.
You always want to see assisted baskets. Credit Brock right there for providing the key final pass.
Now here's Diaz. Covered by MP. Pass to Harris. He takes it in for the layup off a very nice read. It doesn't take a lifelong scout to understand why Harris is a blue-chip prospect. He has the ability to get it done on offense.
And what is so great about Harris is that he can attack the rim from multiple levels. That's almost required for primary option big men these days. And Harris is a perfect fit for that kind of role.
Mitchell's shot is off.
Nearly got a finger to that shot on the block attempt.
His activity was just as effective as the block. Made him completely change his release point and caused the miss.
Yes, it's good.
I like the aggressiveness there from Gov near the bucket.
And so Union Elite has it here. A 12-point contest. Pass now to Harris. Back to Diaz. Bird outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Mitchell. Diaz covered by MP. It doesn't go for him. And you look at both of these teams, some great depth out there.
And with the amount of games that can be played in such a short period, depth is key for these teams. No surprise to see these rosters have the success they've had.
Now here's Diaz. Bird outside. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Brandon Harris has such a nose for points. He figures out different ways to put the ball in the hoop.
Outside O'Neal. Past MP. Lets it go from 14. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
And he's been doing a great job of setting his team up for scores.
If I see the ball in his hands, I'm doing everything I can to get open right now. Because you know he'll find you.
And it's Harris slamming it home.
Oh, terrific job to go up and get that one. Nice hands. Harris with an agile move for a big fella.
Outside O'Neal. Takes a 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. And even though a lot of these players are competing against each other, odds are at some point they'll be teammates down the line.
Yeah, that's true, and it could be in the NBA or any number of leagues overseas. The fact is, not everyone's going to make it, but those who do will know each other from their experience here.
Now here's Mitchell. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. MP. Diaz covering. Screen by Gov. And here's MP on the outside. And another 3 for the Flyers.
And you can't afford to go under those screens.
Yep, he will make you pay. That's a lock and trail situation all the way.
Now Harris. He's got 12. Bird on the wing. Trying his luck from deep. MP grabs the miss.
A bit of pride at stake. Trying to get that last 3 ball back, but just couldn't get it to fall.
2-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Nails the 3-pointer.
I'd like to paint a picture here because his shooting chart is beautiful. Lots of good shots all around the floor.
Pass to Robert. They need this. That shot off. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. High Flyers lead this one, opening a huge gap. And time for a break. The action resumes right after this. Welcome back for the second half as MP leads the High Flyers against Brandon Harris and the Union Elite. You watch games like this one, guys, you see the skill and the talent that the up-and-coming players have today. It's quite impressive.
No question about it. Basketball is in good hands for future generations because what kids like this do on the court at such an early stage of their development, really, it's miles ahead of where we were just a few decades ago.
Now here's O'Neal. The three from Gove. Nails it from 3.
Clearly, Gov wanted some revenge there. He saw that last 3 go in and thought, my turn.
A difficult situation for Union Elite. Left side, it's Diaz. Mitchell outside. Back to Diaz. Now Harris. That falls. What a feed that time from Diaz.
It's so easy to see why Harris is so highly regarded. He can get the orange in the hoop.
Rebound by Union Elite. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And there's the call on MP.
MP.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul.
Pass to Robert. Diaz. Off the mark there with the 3. Outside, MP. Screen set by Callahan. And MP gets it to go.
You believe you've scored more than half the points? That's a major contribution right there.
Union Elite with the ball. Outside Diaz. Here's Bird. Great D that time from Nathan O'Neal. And here are the High Flyers now. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by.
It's a one-man show, and the fans are glad they have tickets. Looks like he's willing to handle all the offensive duties for them.
Now here's Diaz. Now Harris. He's covered by Gov. Robert can't get it to fall. Here's the High Flyers. From deep, it's MP. Drains the triple.
They keep finding ways to pad their lead, and it just continues to grow.
All facets of their game are clicking. They look like a well-oiled machine out there.
Here's Diaz. Finds Bird. To the middle. Here's Robert. Yes, and a nice assist from Bird.
Using his size around the rim, Drew Robert doing work in the paint.
MP outside. Diaz grabs the miss. They are desperate for a score here, to say the least.
Their last score getting farther and farther away. They need to get something going.
And as great as a player as Harris is, he simply hasn't had the same impact as MP tonight, guys.
Oh, definitely. And we've seen what has set MP apart from the other stars in the WCBL. When things are falling for him, look out. He's just at another level.
Now here's Diaz. Finds Bird. Shoots over O'Neal. Hits the front of the rim and out. And it's High Flyers with the ball. Goes up. And that one's good.
2 points.
Getting in close, always a great recipe offensively.
And so Union Elite has it here. Here's Diaz. Finds Bird. Back to Diaz. Now Harris. A three-pointer off the mark.
He couldn't capitalize on the poor coverage, and the defense has to feel a little bit lucky that he missed.
He's got to give that shot another chance.
Here's MP. It's rebounded by Robert. Outside, Harris. Shot over Callahan. Harris shot is off.
He should save the fadeaway for when there's a defender on him next time.
MP. Diaz covering. Gov outside. MP. And that's in. Coming off the assist from Gov.
He's the leading scorer in the game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
Now here's Diaz. Defense right on him. Mitchell outside. 5 on the clock. Harris sets the pick. Looking to end the run. And once again, off the mark from Union Elite. Brock guarded by Mitchell. The basket is good.
And that's what any coach loves to see, the possession ending in an assist.
Now here's Diaz. Now covered by MP. And Diaz. Mitchell outside. Over Brock. And once again, off the mark from Union Elite. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Both teams deciding to change it up.
One shot.
Here's Pagan. Kicks it to Walker. Inside. Here's Harris. Falls right in. He's 8 for 11 with that shot.
We can't say enough for his individual performance so far, even if the team overall has been lacking in the effort department.
Here's Casey. Out of bounds, it goes to Union Elite.
When you're driving home, you're going to be thinking about sloppy plays like that for a while.
Jake Bird, Mitch Mitchell, Lune Diaz.
Mitchell outside. Pass to Robert. And the layup's good off the glass.
Good decision-making right there by Mitchell, showing how unselfish he can be with passes like this.
Now here's MP. Outside Mills.
Right here, right here. Hey, hey.
The three knocks it down from distance.
Well, Danny, it's pretty obvious what they discussed at halftime.
Everything offensively has been perimeter oriented.
To the inside. 2 points as that one goes.
He can attack you so many different ways on offense. Just the whole package.
Now here's MP. Diaz covering. Here's Elmadawi. Yes, and it's MP picking up the assist.
They've been so efficient on offense here in the second half.
Yeah, and since the break, these two teams have completely different shooting charts.
Now here's Diaz. Pass to Harris. Back to Diaz. Down low. And finished off by Harris.
Yes, sir. Get up, Brandon Harris.
MP with it. Right side Mills. Clock at 6. MP with the look. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Part of the reason they can extend this lead, they've shot it so
Finesse,
well.
what's up?
Just keep feeding them. Look to put this away in the fourth.
Now here's Diaz. There's the rejection. And it's out of bounds. Union Elite able to retain possession here. And here's Harris for 3. They get it back. That shot's good.
A second effort from the big Robert. Coach and scouts love to see that.
And here are the high flyers now. Inside. Here's Mills. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
And this little run pretty much puts the nail in the coffin.
Yeah, these last few scores have helped shut the door. Great job to close out the game.
Now here's Bird. To the paint. Here's Harris. Yes. And a nice assist from Bird.
They probably wish this run came earlier.
At least they are showing some signs of life. Something they can build on going forward.
Kicks it to Elmadawi. Let's go with the 3. Drills it from deep.
Terrific pass there, setting up his teammate well.
Now Bird. Mitchell. Bird outside. Shoots a 3. Robert down low. So it's the High Flyers winning this one easily.
An impressive performance from the High Flyers in this one. You have to credit MP. He was an instrumental part of this win. You see the kind of potential that this kid has already.
Without question, Danny. And on the flip side, for the Union Elite, a tough loss.
Well, Brandon Harris just didn't do enough in this game. He had his moments, but in the end, MP and his High Flyers were just too much to handle. But it's okay. They can't dwell on this. They've got to put it behind them and just move on.
And that'll do it for this one. And for Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo, this is Joe Lamy. Thank you for tuning in.
Move, I did like.
Yeah, good game out there, man.
Thanks.
People are talking.
Man, those guys were legit. I can see why Dion said they would have been a good fit for me.
Yeah, but I love how you didn't let up, even though you knew you made the All-Star team already.
Come on, I'm always 110.
Well, good. You're going to need to keep that same energy against the EYBL Select, because this is a huge opportunity to move up in the rankings for us. Can't stress that enough.
With all due respect, Mr. Kelly, I'm trying to be the...
If you could pull that off, that would be massive.
If. Come on, Austin Kelly. You gotta believe in me now. You're my agent.
You're an incredible talent, MP. But you're going against an entire team of incredible talents, not the least of which is your matchup, Ice McCall.
Yeah, I know all about bro.
Well, then you know to take him seriously.
Look, definitely. Dude is a beast, but so am I.
I'm excited to see how you handle it.
I'm about to shock the world.
Ready, MP? You gotta play the game of your life tonight just for us to even have a chance.
Yo, I know I cooked you last time we played J Moore, but that's Nike's EYBL Select out there. If we're not all on point, they're gonna take turns dogging us. It ain't just on me tonight.
Yeah, but you're checking ice. Dude's a future lotto pick, man. I'm nice and all, but he's on a different level.
Hey, yo, I'm not scared of anybody I'm matched up against.
Oh, yeah? Then why were you wearing street clothes when we played you guys? Disciplinary reasons? That's mad fishy, bro.
Yo, I know you're not talking. You lucky you didn't have to guard me.
If you say so.
Okay, since y'all all highly regarded, why don't y'all tell me what's so special about Tyson Ice McCall? Hey, I'm serious. Put that high basketball IQ to use and help me help us.
He is a bucket, okay? A threat from everywhere. You can't give him any daylight.
He's a machine, bro. You can wait for him to make a mistake, but he never does. He's fundamentally sound.
And dude goes crazy in the clutch. GOAT mode stuff. That's why they call him Ice.
Casual. Lethal. I was in Steph Curry's camp with him last year. He had that aura about him. It's obvious he's gonna be a pro.
This game's gonna have a lot of eyes on it. You got Slam out there, overtime, scouts from everywhere. Hey, Tyson. What's up, bro?
Welcome, everyone. It's the EYBL Showcase. We have a fantastic game full of young all-star talent from the West Coast Basketball League and the Nike Elite Youth Basketball League. I'm Joe Lamy with Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. And guys, what a great group we have here tonight.
Oh, we've got stars from all over the country, and they're all looking to leave a lasting memory in this one. I'm sure we'll be seeing some future faces of the sport here.
As you said, Danny, the future is going to be on full display here tonight.
And scouts will be very interested in this matchup, despite it being an exhibition game. When you have this much talent gathered together on the court, the basketball world can't help but notice. Well, what a great celebration of the club leagues. The best from the WCBL, getting to face the stars of the EYBL. What more can you ask for?
For the Nike EYBL All-Stars, future superstar Tyson Ice McCall has the keys to this offense, with Lack and Cologne on the wings, and Robinson and Perchumpsey locking down the paint. And representing the best of the best in the WCBL, the starting five begins with MP at the point. Devontae Mills will be the shooting guard. Carrington will keep their D busy on the wing, while Harris provides some punch at power forward, and the quiet assassin Miles Thunderstone is the anchor in the low post. And the players on the floor, obviously the best of the best for their age group.
And there's a high likelihood that at least one major star is coming out of here, maybe even more. There's just so much talent on the floor. It's sure going to be fun to watch them show off here tonight.
And the big name for the Nike EYBL team is Ice McCall, currently ranked 19th in the nation on the 2K YouTube 50, and for good reason.
Rarely melts down. McCall is a terrific shooter, and he can also create for others. He gives you whatever you want on the offensive end and can create as well as anyone else in his class. Ice is the guy to watch.
Now here's Perchumpsey. Pass to Cologne. Outside for Lack. And again, it's the EYBL converting.
No hesitation. Lack got the ball, pulled up, and immediately took a shot.
Now MP, 4-3, good. And that assist goes to Mills. Man.
Oh man, he's really feeling it from three-point range now. All of a sudden, it seems like he just can't miss.
Pass to Cologne. McCall. Stolen by Stone. You look at the roster of these teams, one thing that jumps out at you is the wide range of places these kids are from. You've got guys from all over the country, from major cities and rural towns that you've never even heard of.
It's one of the great things about basketball. Talent can be found anywhere in the basketball world, and this game is a great reminder of just that.
Lack for three. The West All-Stars pull it down. To the middle. Here's MP. He makes another one. That's number 4 for him. He's now 4 for 4.
This is nuts. They can't miss. It's so rare to see a team operate like this.
I can't remember the last time that they did miss. Insane display.
Now here's McCall. Perchunsi with the screen to end the run. McCall's shot off the mark.
Well, when you got a shot like that, you got to take it.
Hey, sometimes good shots just don't fall, but it's still a good look. Oh, man, guys, they are doing some damage from downtown.
Which is the main reason they're sitting on this huge early lead. What shooting?
And this game has a bit of a different feel than other All-Star games.
Well, every one of these kids wants to show that they're the best. So that means there's going to be a lot of effort being put in on both sides of the floor. A bit of pride at stake. Trying to get that last 3-ball back, but just couldn't get it to fall.
MP with the bucket.
You have to love his efficiency from range in this one.
Valuing each and every possession, taking only the shots he feels he can make.
Now here's Robinson. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. Cologne for 3. And Harris pulls down the rebound. The drive by MP. The kick to Carrington. Back to MP for 3. And another 3 for the WCBL.
They've really built themselves an impressive lead in the opening minutes.
Yeah, solid defense paired with an aggressive offense. They just keep gaining ground.
Here's Robinson. Offense has been clicking lately. Might want to mix things up.
Their mojo is gone. They need a basket just to regain some confidence.
Now here's Cologne. It's an 18-point game. 6 on the shot clock to stop the drought. Black's shot is off. MP outside. It's stolen away by McCall. And being named to one of these rosters is quite an achievement in of its own.
Yeah, we can't emphasize enough that this is the best of the best playing here. The Nike EYBL is the top circuit in the world. Everyone from there is a top prospect, and I'm sure that it'll be true for many of the players from the WCBL as well.
And now they're starting to panic a little bit as the drought just continues to worsen.
Time for some kind of leadership to step up and put a stop to this run.
This team showed up to send a message, and they're trying to end this game right now.
Yeah, you have to appreciate their effort at both ends. They've been relentless, and they've been impressive.
Timeout called by the EYBL. So both teams changing it up here.
Substitution for the EYBL All-Stars. Substitution for West All-Stars.
Now here's McCall. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Pass to Dermanenko. Off the mark there with the 3. And you look at that level of play and the upside for most of these players. This has been an especially gifted class that we're seeing here.
And you think back to some of the all-time great NBA draft classes. 84, 03. I mean, with all the talent we're seeing here, this class could be on those levels.
Now here's Lack. And again, it's the EYBL All-Stars missing the shot. MP with the bucket.
Shooting it so efficiently right now. He's definitely making his presence felt here in the first half.
And so it's the EYBL with it. It's an 18-point game. Outside, Black. A 3-pointer off the mark.
I'm just not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep. It just is not working for him.
Count that bucket.
I know Moore's always looking for an open lane, but if he can't find it, he'll make a good pass.
McCall with the ball. The tray. That one misses. He's 0 for 4. From deep, it's MP. That's good. And Harris comes up with the assist.
Sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but this guy, you can trust him. With one on him, it's a very good shot.
Now here's Dermanenko. 5 points in the game. McCall for 3. 2 grabs the miss.
Things have really gone south for him here.
Yeah, he can't buy a bucket. Not easy to shake off a cold streak like this.
Screen by MP. Fires for three. And another three for the WCBL.
Another smooth stroke. That's perfect form he's showing us at the three-point line.
McCall outside. Out to Dermanenko. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
He's shouldering the offense here, and his team knows it can count on him to produce.
Inside. Mills with the look. The EYBL All-Stars pull it in. Outside, McCall unloads from 13 feet. And there, the EYBL All-Stars with another bucket.
There's no let-up in McCall's game. He puts constant pressure on the defense.
Dishes to Chu. Mills. MP outside. Good. And that assist goes to Mills.
He plays an essential role by getting his guys to their shots.
It's such a nice advantage having an unselfish player like him with a high basketball IQ, always providing for his teammates.
Now here's Dermanenko. He's got 8 in this one. A nice shot by Lack.
Lack with a triple of his own. That's exactly how you respond to a 3 on your team.
MP with the look. Buries it from down low. So as we conclude the first half of play, a fairly one-sided affair thus far. The West All-Stars out in front, running away with it. Plenty of action still to come when we return. Thanks for joining us as we start up the second half of this exciting matchup. The best talent on display here in this one. And what a special experience this game must be for these up-and-coming stars.
I hope they're able to just take it all in and enjoy everything involved in this game. Just being here is a huge accomplishment, regardless of the outcome. This is something that'll stick with them for the rest of their lives.
Now here's McCall. 6 to shoot. Cologne for 3. Stone grabs the board. Carrington with it. Robinson picks him up defensively. Pass to Harris. Carrington. There's the triple. Sinks the tray.
You know, Carrington is always on the hunt for these types of shots. Any chance he can get to hurt you from range.
Outside, Lack. Now here's Cologne, guarded by Carrington. From outside the arc, and Brian Cologne with the 3.
Each team is showing just how dangerous they are from deep.
So it's basically, if you make one on me, I'm coming for revenge with one of my own.
To the inside, stolen by Robinson. It's Cologne on the wing. It's McCall on the wing, covered by MP.
Don't know if he was playing to the crowd or what, but no need for the fadeaway there.
On the wing, it's MP. And the WCBL again with the bucket.
You believe he's scored more than half the points? That's a major contribution right there.
Pass to Cologne. It's McCall, high post. And now Przumski, covered now by Stone. Przumski, good.
That's the strategy. Give Przumski the ball and get out of the way. This big man knows what he needs to do inside.
On the wing, Carrington. Stone. Outside, MP. Back to Stone. And Stone with the slam. And as accomplished as Miles Stone is on the court, you wouldn't guess that by meeting him. He's the most laid-back player you'll ever meet.
Yeah, it's funny. He's relentless out there in the post, backing guys down, dunking all over them with authority, and bringing the thunder. But talk to him off the court, and it's like Jekyll and Hyde. Just a very laid-back and chill kid.
Yep, count it.
And McCall, he's so poised and close. You can't allow him to get comfortable like this.
MP outside. Carrington with the screen. It's Carrington on the wing. Uncovered. And the WCBL again with the bucket.
And you can't afford to go under those screens.
Yep, he will make you pay. That's a lock and trail situation all the way.
Now a timeout called by EYBL.
Leftos Glue. Joey Johnson.
West All-Stars on D.
West All-Stars.
Down low. Jonathan Lack on the wing. No good on the triple. And you look at the production of these two stars between MP and McCall, it's been all MP so far.
For all the hype we've heard about McCall's offensive ability, it's been MP putting on the show. He's come out of nowhere, and he's outshined one of the top recruits in his class.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Cologne. Aslanoglu outside. Lack, shot clock at 6. Launches a 3. And Mills comes up with the board. Kicks it out to MP. From past the arc, on target from long range.
Solid passing skills on display from Devontae Mills. Any scout wants to know that a league player is aware of his surroundings. Mills looking to check off some of those boxes here tonight.
Now here's Johnson. Quiet offensively so far, searching for his first points of the game. Cologne for 3. No good that time. The WCBL on offense. Past MP. Now here's Stone. Back to MP. And the jam by Johnny Chu.
They've been so efficient on offense here in the second half.
Yeah, and since the break, these two teams have completely different shooting charts.
Now here's Lack. Pass to Leftos. Joey Johnson for 3. The West All-Stars pull it down. Right side, Moore. Mills. The three-pointer, no good. Lack with it. He's picked up by Mills. Cologne with it. Moore on him. And here's Lack for 3. The UIBL, no good that time either. MP, he's covered by Johnson. Back to MP. To the paint, Johnny Chu. Yes, and it's MP picking up the assist.
An absolutely great job on the screen. He removes the defender completely out of the equation.
Pass to Leftos. Now Cologne to stop the run. Pure from three-point range.
That's a solid possession by Cologne. He spaces the floor. He keeps the defense honest.
Return to MP. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
He's the leading scorer in the game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
Stolen by Mills. And here's the fast break. Moore at the high post. Johnny Chu. Pass to Mills. MP. He's covered by Johnson. Back to Mills. Stolen by Lack. And here comes the break. Cologne for 3. Chu grabs the miss. Here's Mills. Outside, Moore. Past MP. Down low. And the WCBL again with the bucket.
The man just makes plays. That pass is on point.
It's Cologne on the wing. Robinson sets the screen. Over Moore. The UIBL, no good that time either. Moore on the wing. Back to MP. It's Moore on the wing. To the middle. Stone! Basket counts.
With a huge wingspan, Milestone is difficult to deny inside. He can maneuver his way to score in so many directions. I mean, this is why one of the top 25 prospects in the year on so many people's lists, that's Milestone.
Now here's Lack. Right side Johnson. He gets that one to fall.
That's a terrific effort on the shot. He's given up a lot of inches in that matchup.
Height? Who cares about height? He took it right at him.
He gets it in there.
Solid work around the rim by Moore. He doesn't fear going in amongst the trees.
Cologne on the outside. Pass to Leftos. Offline with the three.
That's a break for the D. He's not the guy to leave open out there on the perimeter.
Yeah, that's a breakdown, plain and simple. But they got away with it.
Now MP. Back to Mills. No good from outside. Kicks it out to MP. Yes, and a nice dime from Stone.
He's really been producing offensively tonight, helping build that lead they're enjoying.
It's the kind of shooting that you can build your whole offensive strategy around.
Now Leftos. Cologne for three. It's rebounded by Mills.
I don't know if he just ran out of gas or what, but he's been awful ever since the second half started.
Johnson for three. Rebound goes to the WCBL. Outside Mills. Screen by MP. So MP and the rest of the West Coast All-Stars really showcasing their talent in the win tonight.
What an upset we just witnessed. Against a very talented group, MP was more than up for the challenge. I can't wait to see what the future holds in store for him. You have to think the MP ceiling is sky high at this point.
Absolutely, Drake. And then for the EYBL All-Stars, a lot of talent, but not quite enough to get it done.
Well, Ice McCall, he did what he could, give him the credit, but at the end, they were just outplayed. Clearly, MP came out here to prove something, and...
All right, we're here with MP. MP, big win for you guys as a WCBL All-Star stun. The EYBL Select in a massive upset. Talk about how'd you do it. How are you feeling now that it's over?
I'm just so proud of our guys. Everyone, you know, for most of us, this is our first time playing together. First time playing a game at this level. And everybody came out and handled their business and came together when we had to in order to beat what's a talented team over there. This is an unbelievable win. Just unbelievable.
Okay. But the matchup everyone was talking about heading into tonight was you versus Tyson Ice McCall. Not only did you win, you came with the MVP of tonight. Was that your goal coming into tonight?
No, but
Daniel,
yeah, I mean,
happy Saturday.
I always try to win and do my best, and tonight I had to go through Ice to do that, and y'all know how good he is. I definitely wanted to put on a show tonight. I knew if we'd won, I'd get a lot of attention. You know what? I wanted an MVP. I did. I thought I could do it, and I did it. So, yeah, power of positive thinking and all of that.
Well, congrats, MP. Thank you for your time.
I really appreciate it.
Turning into a really exciting season.
Well,
hey, there he is.
Hey,
the man of the hour. Great game,
Good to see
MP.
you. Good
Great
to see
game,
you.
man.
Thanks. So do you think that made up for me being suspended?
Oh, well, it certainly can't hurt. I'll put it that way.
Okay, so what happens next?
Well, now, you know, let me give me a few days to get all my ducks in a row. We want to wait for some colleges to maybe show interest who didn't show any before, or maybe some who already liked you want to come forward, some bigger offers or better roles. We also still want to see where you land on the final 250 of the year.
Right.
When I get a full picture, then we'll get together, go over your options. I just don't want to rush anything, you know.
Hey, that all sounds great to me.
Yeah,
So,
yeah. Well, hey, listen, give me a few days, I'll hit you up. Meantime, baby, you do you.
Already did.
All right.
All right.
Okay. Look, I'm a big believer in ripping the Band-Aid off, so I'm going to get right to it. The play next year is Europe. That's your path to the NBA.
Wait, you're not kidding. Europe?
Mm-hmm.
No. The play is college. It's always been college.
Plans change, MP.
No, I did everything. Everything I was supposed to. I'm ranked. I have scholarships. Why are we changing the plan now?
Listen. You did an amazing job these past few months. But the problem is that you...
Bonjour, it's me, MP, and I'm coming to you live from France. And this...
And go! Let's move! Let's move! Full speed! Full speed! Come on! Let's go!
I got Bucky that time.
Cheaters never win.
No, I got him. Hey, is all the practices this intense?
The first part, yes. Then we do more plays and things of that nature. Then more conditioning. Then more plays. It keeps going on and on like this.
Man, I gotta tell you something. Back home, captains usually come.
This is not a joke. We have to have peak fitness to compete. Like football.
Let's huddle up! Let's go! Let's go!
I understand.
This is professional life. We make practice difficult so that the games are easy.
Fourth quarter's winning time, boys. But it's also when you're the most exhausted. To win, we gotta be the fittest team on the court. All right, so we're gonna do a scrimmage that simulates late game exhaustion. Short shot clock, full court, all-out hustle. I want you moving faster than Busta Rhymes raps, all right? Let's go, let's go!
Hey, Cap, does Coach know Busta Rhymes or something?
No.
Weird.
Conditioning is not optional, people. All right? Okay. We're going to work on sideline out-of-bounds plays, a staple of late-game offense. These have to be executed to perfection to be successful, which is especially hard when you're tired. First play is called Cypress. What we're trying to do is spring Pierre for a 3, and there are 3 members of Cypress Hill, so that should be easy to remember. Insane in the membrane. Anyone?
Insane in the brain.
Bogey gets it. See? He gets it. All right. What we're trying to do is get Pierre an open look for a corner 3. MP, you got to set a hard screen. If your man blows past you, we're cooked. Got it?
Oui, coach. I got you.
You got it? Okay, good. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Move it. Move it, MP. Get to your spot now. Come on. Play tough. Play tough. Oh, God. You're not in high school anymore, MP. You got to play tough here. Let's go. Bang that. Bang that.
Soft. Cap, was that dude raised by a pack of wolves?
What do you mean by this?
I mean, it feels like a pack of animals just ran through me.
He's a good guy to have on your side. Doesn't talk much, but loyal.
To you, maybe.
We need to know these plays backwards and forwards, MP. You're not Dr. Dre. We're not going to wait 16 years for you to release Compton.
What you mean, Coach?
You need to move quickly, without hesitation, like Lil Wayne releasing his mixtapes at his peak.
Better.
Okay, good. Let's do it.
Coach Graves makes confusing hip-hop metaphors from 30 years ago.
Does he know that, though?
I don't think so.
Let's line him up!
All right, first game coming up later today. Walk us through it, MP.
Ooh, okay. Look.
And a twilight view of the skyline of Paris, casting its reflection on the River Seine. Welcome, everyone, to 2K's coverage of the FBSL. For 2K Sports, I'm Blake Sunia with Brian Banafrateni and Tim Swartz. We have a fun one for you tonight. It's Paris FC Basket hosting Nanterre Elite. Some great young talent on these teams.
And the name to watch tonight for Nanterre is Benoit Lambert. He's long been regarded as one of the up-and-coming French talents, and he'll look to leave his mark here tonight.
And the Paris has their own prospect making his debut. MP comes in from the U.S. We'll get to see him in action.
And a bit of a strange path for MP to come over to France, but he'll have plenty of chances to show what he can do, as Nanterre is a sound basketball team.
And a lot of great talent on the floor in this one. But the big name has to be Benoit Lambert, really a guy that could play in the NBA one day.
Elchier outside. Harris grabs the miss.
You don't want to give up that kind of look often.
They're very lucky they didn't get burned.
And MP gets it to go.
You have to admire how assertive MP is. Ready to shoot as soon as he gets it.
Well, we don't know if Lambert has any intention to head over the pond to play in the United States, but the skill is certainly there.
Well, he's so young, but already has a claim as one of the best shooters in all of Europe. Very easy release, can hit shots with a hand in his face. He's the star on this Nanterre team, and he's got a bright future.
And without a doubt, the star of this Nanterre Elite team is Benoit Lambert. He can shoot the lights out, fellas.
And we've talked about Lambert's shooting, but he has a polish to his game that you rarely see from players this young. It's a big reason why scouts are so excited to see him develop.
That's rim protection at its finest. Elitch refusing to give up the easy basket.
Basket good.
What do you do with a guy like that? With his handles, he can take defenders to school.
Here's Marks. Pass to Lambert. Peltier outside. Bangs home the trifecta.
There's Frankie Peltier helping the team stretch out that defense.
And here we see the debut of MP, a guy who made his way over from Vermont in the United States.
Yeah, I'm really interested to watch MP. He's looking to try and carve out a path to becoming a professional player, either here in Europe or back in the NBA. His agent urged him to come to France and develop his game.
Now here's Marchand. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Pass break Paris. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up, 5 down for him so far.
Just a huge scoring night for MP. Every time he has a game like this, MP gets that much closer to his dream of making it to the NBA.
Marks for 3. And hauled in by Paris. Inside. MP. Chauvet covering. Good work there as it goes.
Well, they trust Dumont for mid-range, and when you see that, how could you not? As a leader on this team, he'll call his own shots.
Well, something that's interesting, you kind of think about is the fitness level of these players at the professional level. It's something else. You don't realize how demanding the game is until you're here.
Everything is faster, and you have to push your body to match it. For young guys like MP and these other prospects, that can be a very tough adjustment.
That's a nice job getting it done inside by Peltier. You know, I'd like to see a little more of that from him.
Screen by MP. Three-pointer Elich buries it from three-point range.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way. He's got all types of tricks up his sleeve.
Outside Chauvet. Marchand. Outside Marks. Pass to Peltier. Clock at 6. Outside for Marks. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Marks says, hey, I can do it too. How about that 3 of his own?
You know, one thing for a lot of these young players, it's the first time they're going up against grown men.
The level of strength is something you cannot prepare for. When you face off against players that do this for a living, it's a little bit different than in youth programs.
And that'll be Nanterre's ball as it goes out of bounds, and they keep possession. Young players like MP joining this team, they're trying to find their role in the rotation.
It's not always easy how to fit in here in Europe. It's a really high level of play, and it's especially difficult for those like MP who come from overseas. You know, when we talk to scouts, GMs, people in the NBA, it's almost a certainty Lambert will be playing in North America soon. Most projections, most people we talk to have him going probably early in the second round.
Now here's Portier. It's good. The assist that time from Vasseur.
So good at measuring the defense. If you're too far away from Portier, he's going to be ready to fire.
Here's Beaumarchais. They trail by 7. And Lambert with the slam.
You can always depend on him to put that lead pass right on the money.
Now here's MP. Defense is right there. And MP slams it in.
This is why you involve MP in screen and rolls. He just figures out ways to score in these sets.
And the coach of this Paris FC team, Wayne Graves, he worked his way through the ranks. He could spend some time as an assistant coach in the NBA before relocating to Europe.
No doubt. Graves is an American coach, and that shows up a bit in the sets he draws up. But at the end of the day, he's proved that he knows his X's and O's.
For 3. Elich, no good.
Yeah, the great shooters, they know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice there.
Yeah, not very good defensive coverage that time. The team got lucky.
Here's Beaumarchais. He has 5. Pass to Lambert. Here's Bleu. Over Portier. The rebound by Vasseur. Here's MP. And some very quick points for them on that possession.
Love how confident MP is rising up from there, knowing, damn it, he can do it today.
Here's Bleu. Chevalier. Beaumarchais. Covered by MP. Lets it go from deep. That shot, no good. That's good, and it's Portier with the assist.
Down low, MP looking confident, ready to cash in.
Nanterre trailing. Pass to Bleu. Lambert. Here's Beaumarchais. Covered by MP. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
There is no excuse for leading a shooter like him open beyond the arc. None.
Outside Illich. Back to MP. Gets number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
He is definitely making his presence felt here in the first half, shooting it so efficiently.
Here's Beaumarchais. A rebound by Vasseur.
Some tight defense being played right there. Got right up on him and forced the miss.
Just close enough to bother him on the shot, but disciplined enough to avoid too much contact.
And that's a skill, Brian.
Here's Beaumarchais. 8 points for him. Here's Bleu. No good on the three. Now Paris FC basket with it. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Here's Beaumarchais. Here's Bleu. There's the three. Oh, no good, trying to beat the buzzer. So we conclude the first half. Paris FC basket ahead. They lead by 11. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter going. Good to have you back with us for this matchup between Nanterre Elite and Paris FC Basket. The second half just getting underway. One thing we can be sure of, there will be plenty of scouts in the stands for all of these games.
Yeah, the French League is a hotbed for talent, and scouts from all over will be watching. There's a chance several of these players make the jump to a bigger club, or even, dare I say, the NBA.
Lambert. Good work defensively by Zadirko. MP on the wing. Chauvet covering. It's good.
That's 2 for MP, utilizing that in-between area. So smart out there.
Outside Marks. Pass to Peltier. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's MP for 3. It's good from long range.
I love this about MP. He can stretch you out and really extend that defense.
Outside Marks. Chauvet. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Well, he can give it as good as he gets.
We're seeing some gamesmanship now. Answers right back with a triple of his own.
2 guys just going at it.
MP outside. Ahern. And it's off from three-point range. Peltier outside. Marshall outside. The rebound by Zadirko. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. MP outside. Soft touch off the glass.
A defensive error there, I'm sure. He's a guy they need to pay more attention to.
And here's Marks. Kick out to Chauvet. Launches a three. And Illich pulls it down. Man, these guys have had some good motion on offense. Nice assists.
When everybody's involved offensively, it's in a way helping you defensively too.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good, and it'll go to the line. So it'll be MP shooting. That one on Chauvet. And he'll be shooting his first free throws.
What this team loves about MP, he's got those humble roots. Has worked for everything he's done in his career, giving his all here in Europe.
To the wing, right side. And Nanterre Elite again can't hit. Zadirko with it. And Marks picks him up defensively. Here's MP. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, you know, offensively, Brian, they've been really special.
Yeah, you nailed it, Tim. No matter what the defense has thrown at them, they've just kept piling up the points.
And more points. They've gotten a lot of extra possessions because of their rebounding end.
It's been a lot, and I think it's made the difference in this game because they've done great work on the boards.
Pass to Dumas. It's good. The assist that time from Vasseur.
Well, the captain of this Paris FC group, the methodical Pierre Dumont.
And Dumont is kind of the guy who always keeps his cool on the court. Never gets rattled and does all the little things.
Now here's Marks. Over to the left wing. Three-pointer Chauvet. Ahern with the rebound. And this has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a very nice job of extending their lead.
That one drops for him.
And their lead gets even more enormous. They play terrific basketball at both ends.
No doubt about it. I certainly can't think of an area where they've underperformed.
And neither can I.
And Chauvet missing.
This offense, it just seems completely deflated.
While at the other end, it's one bucket after another. This run is really getting out of hand.
And making it ugly.
And so far, we've seen MP getting the better of Lambert out there. Are you guys surprised?
Well, a lot of scouts came here to watch Lambert do his thing, but MP has been the star of the show so far. There's no denying that.
To the inside. Vasseur. And the dunk by Vasseur.
This is a nice third-quarter surge they've got going on right now.
Yeah, and it's a great time to get hot, just as we get into the meat of the second half.
Absolutely. Build some distance. Try to get things going.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead, and this one may already have been decided. Paris FC basket ahead, opening a huge gap. And coming up at... And we welcome you back to Paris. The two teams are all set as we get to... Group getting ready for Nanterre. And Paris FC basket. All time. For those joining us, fourth quarter here, and we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. To the right side. To the middle. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
He came out of the locker room smoking. Great second half from him so far.
And Nanterre lead with possession. Outside Marks. Shoots off the step back. Harris grabs the miss.
Those have been some terrible shot choices, Blake. That was not good at all.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Marks. Fast break, here comes Nanterre. Over Portier. Marks no good. And here's Paris. And the ball out of play, Nanterre will have it.
There's no excuse for that turnover. That's just a straightforward pass gone wrong.
And Paris making a change here. Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Outside Chauvet. 5 on the clock. Rejected by Vasseur. Pass to MP. To the paint. And stolen by Chauvet. To the left side wing. And out of bounds, Paris will take it.
That is an unforced error if I've ever seen one, guys.
Now here's MP. Down low. Here's Portier. And the layup's good off the glass.
This is a serious game-clinching run they're on.
They are just not backing off, and they're going to close this one out in style. What a surge.
Give them credit just to finish this one off.
Pass to Peltier. Nanterre lead again can't hit. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Vasseur, guarded by Lambert. Back to MP. Outside Leduc. Blanchet. Clock at 4. Now MP. The 3. That shot off. And that'll do it. Paris FC coming away with the win. A nice showing from the young team.
Everyone knew this Paris team.
Thanks for joining us.
No problem. Happy to be here.
How are you adjusting to the level of competition in France? It's a big step up from high school, yes?
Yeah, for sure. I'm playing against professionals now. They're physical and they know how to use that strength. They're smart as well. They just process the game much quicker. But that's what I wanted. I'm here to become the best player I can be, and to do that, you have to go up against the best comp. You can't find this anywhere else.
Okay, so despite the adjustment, you managed to outplay Benoit Lambert. Was that a focus for you tonight?
Nah, not a focus per se, but I know who he is, and I know people think he's a lock-in for the NBA draft. So that's motivation enough for me. I'm trying to show him on his same level. Still, winning will always come first. That's the focus. I'm here to help the FC Basket push this thing as far as we can go.
Thank you, MP.
You're welcome.
Pete, I want to put a little something in your ear, okay?
Yeah, go ahead. I'm listening.
All right, now I know we're here to work on your draft stock, but I saw your post-game interview the other day, and I don't think you should talk about the NBA with the press that much.
What you mean?
Same goes for your social videos.
Wait. I'm just being honest out there. Like, I don't understand what that has to do with the management. You even said that it was okay in the contract negotiations.
No. Look, I'm not worried about management. I'm worried about your teammates. They might not like a constant reminder that you see them as a stepping stone.
But that's not true.
I know. But you've got a lot to gain if this team is successful. Paris doesn't have an automatic berth to the EBA championships, but playing well in that tournament would be huge for your draft stock.
No, yeah, you're right. I hear you, Austin, 100%.
Okay, good. Look, but other than that, you're doing an outstanding job, okay? You came here to outplay top prospects, and you're doing it. Nice work.
I appreciate that, Austin.
All right. Talk soon.
Yep. really need to give that snooze button a break, Boggy.
You say nothing.
Oh, man. Hey, Cap. I think he's finally starting to respect me.
No, you have not earned this yet.
Right. Because I'm a rookie.
If this is something you want, for Bogdan to like you.
Yo, what's up, everybody? It's your boy, MP, and I'm coming to you live from Strasbourg.
An iconic view of the medieval architecture and waterways of Strasbourg, France. We've got FBSL action coming your way. I'm Blake Suniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Beneficenti. We welcome you to our coverage of Paris FC versus Strasbourg here on 2K Sports.
And the name that everyone is here to watch is Vincent Leduc. This guy is one of the top prospects in all of France. We are so excited to see what he can do out on this floor.
Yeah, Leduc might be one of the best that France has to offer. But Paris has an American prospect with MP.
Yeah, Paris, they're so excited about the development of MP. They think he is every bit as talented as Leduc, and tonight they have a chance to prove it. Well, we've seen some great playmakers come out of France before, but Vincent Leduc might be the best of them when he's finished with his career.
The shot's good.
And I love MP's shot selection. And just keeping things simple and taking what the defense is giving him.
Miller with the ball. He's picked up by Dumont. Outside Lemieux. A three-pointer, no good. And as you said, Leduc, an incredible playmaker, and his feel for the game is something that has him rated as one of the top prospects in the league.
Well, the vision he displays is unreal. When you have a player so young, to have such a strong understanding of space and passing, that's something that coaches dream about.
And you lead to Strasbourg. They aren't title favorites by any means, but they can compete.
Well, they lack the overall depth that you need to compete for an EBA championship, but they play so well with Ledoux running the show that I think anything is possible here.
Yep, that one goes. Now about 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Outside Ledoux. And it's out of bounds to Strasbourg as they're able to retain possession. Strasbourg on offense. Yeah, 4-point game. And when you look around the NBA, it's not hard to find a French player who got their start in this league.
And I think that is in part probably because of the way that France has developed their basketball program. But it also speaks volumes for the way this league can prepare players to make that jump over to the NBA.
Now here's MP. He's got 9. Sadirko can't hit. Pass to Ledoux. Goes up at the stripe. Here's Roquefort. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
And at almost 7 feet tall, Roquefort is someone you have to box out. He really earned that offensive rebound.
Here's MP. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Well, that's simply a great move there. He dusted off the defense and got to the cup for the easy basket.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Ledoux. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Oh, you look at the potential they do. It's through the roof.
The way he can facilitate is rare. He's not there quite yet, but you could see him having the type of vision that LeBron, Jokic, and Chris Paul have. It's got that kind of potential.
Nice find by Bogdan Ilic. Listen, this guy has seen everything during his long pro career.
Miller outside. Pass to Vasseur.
Shoots it up.
he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. It's Paris leading. Illich. He's guarded by Roquefort. Screen by Illich. To the paint. Shot clock at 6. Now to Ahern. Here's Zadirko. It's rebounded by Strasburg. 6-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the middle. And the dunk by the Fuel.
The power from Boucher. Make a little statement there.
The Sewer with the steal. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line. Harris making a change here. And for some of these athletes coming in from overseas, it can be quite the culture shock.
It's not easy to adjust to a team in a city you don't know with a language you don't speak. It's a bit of a time to grow up moment, if you will, but those who make it can flourish.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Outside Leduc. Pass to Dumont. The three is up. Drills it from outside.
Stretching out the floor, Dumont creating space for this Paris FC basket offense.
Here's Mayol, covered by MP. Here's Mayol, 5 to shoot. Alini. Yes, and it's Roquefort with the assist that time.
Pretty much no chance for the smaller defender to block that jump shot.
Absolutely. He uses his size as well as anyone and freeing himself up for those mid-range jumpers.
Well, with all the youth that Paris FC has, you would think that they lean on their bets, but they've got some young guys really stepping up.
Yeah, very quickly, guys like MP and other younger players have found ways to contribute. Kind of seems like Paris FC gets stronger every time they take the court.
You could see him give a little nod and then burst to the rim for that alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates with a terrific feel for each other.
Looks like they've been playing together for decades.
And that's a great play to make it a close game. Potential momentum builder, if you ask me.
Strasburg trailing. And they have certainly been looking locked in offensively.
They sure have, staying aggressive and playing in control.
It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Putting that size to work in the painted area. Roquefort just going for it.
Here's MP. Lays it up and banks it in. And we've seen MP start to adjust to the speed of the French league, looking much more comfortable.
Oh, listen, guys, it can be rough when you first start playing the game professionally. But MP has got his fitness right and has the look of a pro player now.
That one falls.
I'm not really sure that's the time for the fadeaway, but it counts just the same.
The fadeaway. And yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And MP is just taking charge right now. Every time he gets the ball, he's looking to score.
Pass to Lemuel. Roquefort up top. Again, Strasburg converting. Harris trailing. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's MP, and lots of contact there. Missing the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Well, yeah, you talk to MP, and he'll tell you it's been a great experience coming to Europe, playing at this level. He's worked really hard to continue to improve his skills while facing competition. It's been a win-win.
So both teams making some changes here. He's perfect from the line this time. Strasburg on offense. They trail by 1. with a step back. Harris grabs the miss. From outside the arc. Good on the three-point shot.
It's been an excellent performance from the field for him.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going on here. Harris FC basket ahead. They lead by 4 and will return shortly. The third quarter is now underway here between Paris and Strasbourg. And for guys that have played or watched both this league and the NBA, there are some stark differences.
Yeah, no doubt. You know, Europe, there's a lot less isolation, much more team-oriented play. And really, you talk about the skill of these players, pretty much everybody can hit a jumper from distance as well.
Elic, he's covered by Leduc. And here's MB from the arc. The shot is good on the assist by Elic.
You have to admire how assertive MP is. Ready to shoot as soon as he gets it.
Outside Vasseur. Off the mark there with the 3.
You can't let your ego run your offense. You could see he really wanted to answer that made 3 with one of his own.
Roper with it. Picked up by Ahern. Outside Leduc. Pass to Vasseur. Leduc. Out to Miller. The 3 buries it from three-point range.
A pro on the arc. Miller, smooth stroke on a shot. And with Coach Wayne Graves for Paris FC, this is a bit of a chance for him to showcase what he can do as a coach.
Well, if Coach Graves can lead this team in the EBA tournament, he'll turn some heads for sure. It's not easy to do with such a young roster, but the talent, it's there.
Well, Paris needs Ahern's scoring from all over the floor. His three-point shooting can trigger their entire attack.
Now here's Lemieux. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Tries it from the top of the key. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
I mean, it's pretty simple at this point. They cannot afford to give him that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you have to fight over the top of it.
And you need some help as well. At guarding him on the perimeter, it isn't a priority for them right now, but it will be if he keeps hitting those shots.
Outside Vasseur. Leduc with it. MP's there. No good with the elbow jumper. The way this roster is constructed for Strasbourg, they need to do a lot of their damage with the starting 5.
Well, the on-off numbers for Ledoux are pretty startling. There's a lot of talent on the bench for Strasbourg, but I'm not sure if it's quite game ready just yet.
Elic with it. Vasseur covering. And here's MB from the arc. The shot is good on the assist by Elic.
They come out of halftime smoking hot from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and as hot as they are from out there, there's absolutely no reason not to just keep letting them fly.
I agree, Brian. They should all have the green light.
And the dunk by Vasseur.
Credit the keen eye of Vincent Leduc. French basketball is all about the team, and he certainly fits that mold.
MP, he's covered by Leduc. Pass to Elic. And Elic with the dunk.
Nobody among the defenders stepping up to the challenge and challenging him on that drive.
And he says, thank you very much, and sails in for the flush.
He's just going to take that every time.
Oh, of course he will. And those are the kind of sequences that tell you why the score is what it is.
Roper, shot is off. And here's Paris. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. And here's Ahern behind the arc. Strasbourg with the rebound. What a showing we've seen from MP. He's clearly had more of an impact on the game than Ledoux.
It seems like MP has stepped it up a notch, maybe trying to show that he's the guy to watch instead of Ledoux. For whatever the reason, there is no question he's been a force on offense with the ball in his hands.
And it's MP missing. So Strasbourg now. Miller outside. Pass to Ledoux. Here's Lemieux. Covered by MP. Clock at 6. On the wing, Miller. Three-pointer. And Elich pulls it down. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Good aggressive play by MP. Taking it up inside and refusing to back off because of the contact.
Doesn't go that time. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Paris FC basket ahead. They lead by 13. And we're coming right. Now tipping off this 4th quarter action between Paris FC basket and Strasbourg Basket Pro. Here's Portier. And Paris going with a different look here. Outside Leduc. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
Just rising and firing in the mid-range. Leduc making it look easy.
Ahern, Lemoon covering. No good. Strasbourg trailing. Rochford outside. Miller. Yes, and it's Rochford with the assist that time.
Boy, oh boy, did Strasbourg need that bucket right there. Great work by Miller to answer the call.
Ahern outside. Screen by MP. Ahern no good. Strasbourg with the ball. Right side, Leduc. Over MP. Leduc misses. Ahern outside. Bangs home the trifecta.
Now you can trust Dumont to make the right read and send a pass to where it needs to go.
One item that stood out is their ball movement.
Things are definitely clicking, and more importantly, it's tough to defend.
Here's Leduc. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
Nice job coming up big for his team there. Leduc proving he's a big-time player.
He's the guy you want on the stripe in that situation, no doubt about it.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in this 4th quarter. Screen by MP. Ahern no good. And here's Strasbourg. A 4-point game. Outside Leduc. Here's the 3. Harris grabs the miss.
That shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make a comeback.
Ball's knocked loose. Here's MP. Up and in on the layup.
The bigger the moment, the brighter MP shines. That is a play to remember.
And Strasbourg Basket Pro calling timeout. Now here's Leduc. He's covered closely. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up. 2 shots coming up.
Oh, look at Bashir getting tangled up with the defense. He's not shy about creating contact inside and drawing fouls.
And he's able to hit the second one. And that brings them within 5.
Not as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
And so they foul intentionally. MP outside. Pass to Ahern. It's stolen by Miller. They need to score quickly.
No time to waste.
Leduc for 3. He can't get it to go. Here's Paris. Leading by 5. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
Great work using the dribble to set up his shot. MP can get that anytime he wants.
And Strasbourg Basket Pro calling timeout. Guys, what do you think?
I applaud them for trying until the very end, but this one's in the bag.
Absolutely. The only thing this timeout's going to do is draw out the misery a little bit longer.
And we've got dinner plans tonight.
And it falls! And now they trail by just 4.
Total control on the long-range shot. Lemieux had it dialed in just how he likes it.
Yeah, they had to do that. You just can't let them dribble it out.
Definitely. Got to stop the clock any way possible and just hope they short arm a few of their free throws.
It's a good foul, and it's a good point in this situation to make them hit their shots.
Pass to Miller. Outside Lemieux. From outside, off the mark. That's going to put a ribbon on this one. Paris FC comes into town and secures the win.
Well, when you got a young team like Paris is, it's never easy to get a win on the road. They showed a lot of grit.
Vincent Leduc is considered one of France's best playmakers, but you thoroughly outplayed him tonight. What does that say?
Look, I have a ton of respect for guys in this league, guys like Vince. That's why I'm here. Because going up against these guys is going to make me a better basketball player. So to outplay someone like Vince, that means I'm on the right track. And it makes me want to work even harder.
On top of outplaying Leduc, you helped lead Paris to victory. Talk about it.
Yeah, at some point, I just felt that if we were going to win, I was going to have to step up, so I did. I'm comfortable carrying that burden.
And lastly, you put together quite the highlight reel tonight. What prompted such enthusiastic play?
Most of it is in-the-moment reactions. Sometimes a flashy pass is the only way to get the ball past a defender. I've always played the game with style. It's in my DNA.
Thanks, MP.
Yeah.
How was the escargot?
Austin, bro, them things was bussin'. I mean, it's basically just a bunch of butter and garlic, but it also has some crunchy bread on it. I don't even know what it was, but hey, look, Americans give Snell a bad rap, but them things was so good.
No, I agree. I love it. All right, so look, I want to give you an update on your draft stock, all right?
Oh, yeah, let me hear it.
Things are looking really good. Everyone's raving about your work ethic. Your coach told a scout you're more ripped than 50 Cent.
Yeah, he's got to stop doing that. He just also needs to update his references.
Right. And you've played great against the top prospects. Your game is looking polished.
Great, so all good news.
Yeah, that's right. Most mocks have you solidly in the second round at this point.
Second round?
Okay, I know you, MP, and I know you're better than that. But this is all going according to plan, all right? This time last year, you weren't even in the 2K250. Now the NBA is looking like a foregone conclusion. Let that sink in. That's massive.
Yeah. You're right, man. This is good. This is good for us.
It's better than good. And if you can make it to the EBA championship, you've got a chance to make things great. So keep doing what you're doing. It's working.
Yeah. I will. I got you, Austin. Thanks.
In tonight's matchup against Marseille, you get a first-hand look at Louis L'Aigle-Dupont, who's currently projected to be a first-round draft pick in this year's NBA draft. Have you had a chance to watch any tape on your fellow draft prospect?
Yeah, well, they call him the Eagle for a reason. He's a great finisher with both hands. I mean, just tremendous hops. They're gonna try to get him running downhill with a full head of steam. So yeah, we need to communicate, not get caught on screens, and challenge him at the rim.
This is a do-or-die game for Paris FC Basket. Win and you'll earn a berth at the European Basketball Alliance Championship Tournament, and lose and you're out. Obviously, you have the rest of the FBSL season no matter what. But how important is it for you to play in an EBA championship?
You're right, Miss Mueller. That's a big deal for us. We've been chasing that all year. And I know our fans want it too. A lot of them even have tickets already to Istanbul. So we're going to leave everything we have tonight on that floor and make sure nobody's calling the airlines asking for that refund.
Thank you, MP.
You're welcome.
And just moments ago, an aerial view above the Arc de Triomphe monument here in Paris. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for joining us for tonight's FBSL action between Paris FC and Marseille. I'm Blake Zuniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Beneficeni. Guys, this should be a fun one.
It's old versus new here. It's an interesting one. Veteran Marseille on one side, looking to steal a win against the youth movement, Paris FC.
And tonight, Paris needs this victory to qualify for the EBA tournament.
Well, certainly a lot on the line for MP and the rest of the Paris squad. But I know that Louis Dupont and Marseille would love the chance to play the spoiler here in front of a rowdy Parisian crowd.
So really, guys, so much on the line tonight for Paris FC. A win here against Marseille, and they'll punch their ticket to the EBA tournament. But if they lose, that's the end of their championship aspirations for this year.
Now here's Barrow.
Good on the three-point shot.
Brisebois looking to match his opponent's work on the arc. Firing back with the three of his own.
MP right side. Outside Dumont. Back to MP. Stolen by Dupont. Pass to Barrow. Dupont.
Five to shoot. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
You get the feeling that MP is going to do everything in his power to get this Paris team into the tournament.
For MP, it's not just about getting to the tournament. He wants to win the whole thing. And usually a team from France has as good of a chance as any to make some noise there. There are some great teams in Spain and Turkey as well. But from what I've seen, they could do it.
Without a doubt, this Marseille squad belongs to Louis Dupont. Really a gifted finisher, one of the best finishers in all of Europe.
He's the heartbeat of this team, and he is their leader. Marseille can go as far as Dupont takes them, and the way he's played all season, the sky is the limit for L'Aigle.
Now here's Brisebois. Here's Bourgeois. And Elitch pulls it down.
I don't know if he's playing to the crowd or what, but no need for the fadeaway there.
First quarter ball, almost 2.5 minutes in.
Screen by Elitch. Here's Dumont for three.
Brings it from beyond the arc.
And we knew coming into this season that Marseille would be strong. They really turned it on down the stretch.
No doubt. I mean, Dupont has led the way, taking his game to another level the last few weeks. Overall, the entire team, they've surpassed their fans' expectations already. Scanning the floor, Brisebois able to identify his team's best scoring option.
Pass to Dumont. MP inside. Guarded by Dupont. Stolen by Dupont. Here's Brisebois. Bourgeois, that's good.
Nice job by Bourgeois, getting to his spots and getting exactly what he wanted.
Here's MP. Solid defense there from Dupont. Marseille leading. Outside Bourgeois. Pass to Barrow. Over Ahern. Barrow shot us off.
Well, you look at the path Paris FC took to get to this point. The youngsters on the team have stepped up big time.
Well, whenever this team has looked out of gas, guys like MP have stepped up and found ways to keep them going. It's kind of a Cinderella story, but they feel that they're far from midnight.
Now here's Brisebois.
The three, it's good from long range.
Well, the perimeter is where Brisebois earns his living. Defenders can't lose track of him out there.
Outside Illich. Pass to Dumont. Pass to Illich. Now here's MP. Screen by Illich.
To the inside.
Ahern. That shot is good on the assist by Illich.
Well, Paris needs Ahern's scoring from all over the floor. His three-point shooting can trigger their entire attack.
Down low.
Here's Illich.
Soft touch off the glass. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter.
Welcome back to Paris for the second quarter.
And we played through the first minute here in the second.
And here we are in Paris, such an incredible city, obviously a cultural center for the world, but also the heart of the basketball scene in France.
So many great players have gotten their start here, and what a dream it must be for these players to come and play in Paris. It can feel a bit surreal, I can imagine, but everybody on the floor has earned their spots tonight.
What intensity from MP in the paint, not allowing the contact to hold him back.
Outside Bourgeois.
Vader on the way.
Marseille, no good that time either. Paris with the lead.
Here's an MP for three. Gets it to drop, and he's now shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
Shooting with no hesitation. You just have to admire MP's confidence in firing off the catch.
Here's YERRRR.
He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. And he's going for the alley-oop.
Oh, no good.
That would have been a nice alley-oop.
I love the thought. Nearly pulled off the spectacular.
Would have been awesome.
Pass to YERRRR. Now here's Bourgeois. Defended by Illich.
Drills it from outside.
Well, it doesn't take a private eye to figure out why they call Dupont Le. He simply soars through the air, and along with Barcelona's Alvarez, has a claim to the best dunker in Europe.
Reminds me a bit of a player named Han Chi, who played a few years over here. You might remember him as the Flying Dragon. They both have the ability to explode off the floor when they take it to the rack.
They recover it.
YERRRR can't hit. And here's Paris.
It's a 5-point game.
As long as the threes keep dropping for him, he'll keep firing them.
As he should. When you're having the kind of day he's having from long range, why not?
The teammates just keep feeding the hot hands.
Now here's Brisebois.
He's got 6. And it's in.
Nice pass. He got that ball right into his teammate's shooting pocket.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And he lobs it up towards the rim.
Pass to Dupont.
There's the triple.
Harris grabs the miss.
Here's MP.
That's good, and it's Portier with the assist. And you think back to how MP looked at the start of this season, we've seen a lot of growth in his game.
You know, you think back, Blake, when you talk about the start of the season, there were some shaky moments. But once he started getting comfortable, you could see everything start to fall in place for him. He's been crucial in the success of Paris FC.
Now here's MP. They lead by 8. That's the biggest margin of the game. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. After a yard. Inside. Outside for DePaul. 6 to shoot from outside the yard. 1 yard. And Elitch pulls it down.
Clock's on their side here.
That's right. They can hold it for the last shot.
Stolen by DePaul.
Breezeball outside. Arce, no good that time either. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Paris FC basket ahead. Up 8. And don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. If you're just joining us here on 2K Sports, it's Paris FC Basket hosting Marseille Basketball as we get going here in the second half for this FBSL matchup. Here's Paris. Well, you look at the French culture, they absolutely love their sports here.
Soccer, or rather, let me be correct here, football is still king and probably always will be, but basketball isn't too far behind now. The popularity of the sport has exploded here the last few years. And with Wemby doing his thing in the NBA, I think it's going to continue to grow.
Now here's MP. Three-pointer Elitch connects from three-point range.
I want to defend this shot at Elitch. I mean, this is a tall guy, especially for his position.
And they've been struggling here offensively.
Bit of a dry spell for sure.
Pass to DePaul. Out to Breezeball. And out of bounds, Paris will take it.
Just didn't make the catch. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half. High post MP. The shot is good off the assist from Zadirko.
You know, we saw MP get tested multiple times this season by his opponents and sometimes really by his own team. But he's passed every test thrown his way.
And the resilience that MP has shown this year cannot be ignored. It's not easy to find success in a strange land, but MP has done that and then some.
There's Barrow with the three. The rebound by Zadirko. Now Paris FC basket with it. MP is good.
And MP is just taking charge right now. Every time he gets the ball, he's looking to score.
Breezeball with the ball. He has 6. Pass to Parker. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Back to Breezeball. Clock at 6. Barrow tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's MP for 3. Marseille Basketball pulls it in. And here's Parker. He's got 7. Pass to Breezeball. And here's Barrow. Marseille, no good that time either. Barrow on the wing. The second chance effort. And Elitch pulls it down.
Ash, you look at him, you watch him, and you notice his mechanics are totally out of whack. He's lost all feel for his shot.
And you can tell that just by looking at his numbers. Nothing going down for him right now.
Boy, what a beautiful way to polish that sequence off. Strong to the rack.
Well, that just puts a little more momentum on their side.
And 2 more points.
His defense is going to have to toughen up. You can't have the opposing point guard throwing down on you like that. Come on.
He's calling for 3. Marseille, no good that time either. Zadirko outside. And he's going up for the hoop here. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. What a game we've seen from MP here. He's completely outclassed DuPont on the offensive end so far.
And not for lack of effort, DuPont has tried to get things going, but right now, MP is the one who is soaring over the competition.
Stolen by DuPont. Over to the left wing. Breezewell, long range. A rebound by Zadirko.
Even with the decent coverage that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Absolutely. I wouldn't bet against him in that situation next time.
The defense has to be aware of where MP is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter.
Barrow. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. One item that stood out is their ball movement.
Things are definitely clicking, and more importantly, it's tough to defend.
Outside Dumont. Zadirko. Parker defending. Pass to MP. Just 5 to shoot. And Paris, another triple.
And add another three-pointer to the second half total.
They came out of the break dropping bombs that are just not letting up.
You love to see that.
Parker a screen. Here's Dupont. And Dupont throwing it down. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Paris FC basket ahead. Up by 15. And time for a short break. Stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. Welcome back. It's the final quarter of action here between Paris FC basket and Marseille basketball. Pass to Yard. Teams deciding to change it up. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Bourgeois. Three-pointer. Harris grabs the miss. And here's MP from the arc. That's good, and it's Dumont with the assist.
I love this about MP. He can stretch you out and really extend that defense.
And Marseille with possession here. They trail by 14. Parker a screen. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Bourgeois, that's good.
And let's put it simply, guys. Bourgeois wanted that rebound more than anybody else.
MP left side. Pass to Zadirko. And he gets the bucket.
Good pass work. The assist was right on target.
And Marseille with possession here. It's a 14-point game. Dupont with it. He's picked up by Dumont. Bangs home the trifecta.
Spacing out the floor, Marseille is a better team when Barrow is burying triples.
High post MP. Ahern. Another three for Paris.
Only took them a few seconds to answer the three ball at one end with their own.
A three-point battle starting to take shape here.
Now here's the ball. To the wing, right side. Barrow outside. And again, it's Marseille basketball from deep.
Textbook. Nice pass, nice catch, nice shot.
Outside for Illich. Back to MP. Pass to Ahern. Shot clock at 6. Back to MP. Solid defense there from Dupont. Here's Bourgeois. And there's Marseille with another bucket.
Listen, guys, I'm old school, so I love seeing a guy like Bourgeois hit a mid-range J.
MP inside, guarded by Dupont, and it's MP missing. Pass to Dupont. Here's Barrow. And again, it's Marseille basketball from deep.
Oh, what a smart feed by Dupont. Not known for his passing, but it's a part of his game he's been working on.
And he commits the intentional foul. A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
And no need to rush it. Play smart.
And so they foul intentionally. Now here's Illich. Pass to Zadirko. And Dave Zadirko throws it down.
And with that basket, you have to think this lead is safe.
I don't know if I'd call it 100% secure, but at least 98%.
I'll go 99.2.
And Marseille with possession. Trailing here by 8. Here's Brisebois. And he makes that one.
Strong work inside by Brisebois. Even though he's just about 6 feet tall, he's confident attacking from inside.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And the second of 2 is good. And that makes it a 7-point lead. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Barrow outside. Money! And now they trail by just 4.
When you talk about getting back into a game, another three-pointer from him getting that much closer.
Well, he knows all about that. I mean, most of the points have come on the three-point shot.
And they're going to need a few more, Brian, to make this game closer.
And so he drops them both. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Good work at the line to stretch that lead out a little bit.
Now a timeout called by Marseille.
They still got a little time to play with. So a 3 and a quick foul could make things interesting.
Yeah, it could, but they're going to need some help any way you cut it, Tim. They'll be hoping for some missed free throws at the other end.
But hey, we've seen some crazy things happen.
Pass to Brisebois. Fires the 3. Buries it. What a beautiful shot to bring them within 3.
Well, this is what happens when Brisebois finds what he wants on the floor. He elevates and connects. Yeah, they had to do that. You just can't let him dribble it out.
Definitely. Got to stop the clock any way possible and just hope they short arm a few of their free throws.
It's a good foul, and it's a good point in this situation to make them hit their shots.
No mistakes there. I think if you close the book on this one, guys.
Kick out to Bourgeois. Drains it from downtown.
Fantastic pass. He made that very easy bucket with that setup.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game. The final horn sounds, and Paris FC gets the win. They have now secured a spot in the EVA tournament, and what a thrill it must be for all these fans.
And Pete, congratulations on the big win. How does it feel to clinch a spot in the EVA championships?
It feels incredible! Oh man, this is my first season as a professional.
Yo, chat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go walk my dog. And I'm back.
Seems like just yesterday I was trying to convince you to come to Europe. Now here we are.
I ate all of my Snickers.
Ali, as a two-time EBA MVP, what advice would you give your team before the championship game?
We know what we need to do to beat FC Baskets. I don't have to say nothing.
What do you expect from your opponent?
They got hot at the right time. But we have the best players in the tournament. The most experience. Strongest will win. I expect them to lose.
Man, Ali, you have surprised me, man. I thought you'd be bigger, stronger, scarier.
Well, tomorrow, you will see how strong I am.
MP,
Yeah.
MP, how are you feeling ahead of this championship game?
I'm feeling very, very confident all of a sudden. Usually when your opponent tries to intimidate you, it's because they know you're better than them. So yeah, I'd say I'm feeling pretty great right now.
So, do you have any thoughts on your opponents, Istanbul Basketball?
Look, I'm not gonna hold you. They're one of the best club teams in Europe. Have been for some time now. We're gonna have to scrap and claw every possession if we're gonna pull this one out. But we've got a great team too, and I know we've got what it takes to win this one.
MP.
Thank you.
MP.
You're welcome.
MP.
And a distant view of the skyline of Rome, Italy. Our site for tonight's action. Good evening, everyone. What an exciting night. It's the EBA championship between Paris FC and Istanbul Basketball. I'm Blake Zuniga, along with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi. It's winner take all here, and the kings of Europe will be crowned tonight.
We can't wait. We likely have a contender with the powerhouse Istanbul team on one side, but we have the surprise team, Paris FC, surpassing all expectations this year on the other side.
Now Paris is just one win away from immortality.
Straight threes all game?
They've been
Or
led
not?
all tournament by MP.
And Istanbul has leaned on Guvan during their run to the finals. Both MP and Guvan have been the stars of this tournament, and one of them will have a dream finish when it's all said and done.
And what a backdrop we have here in Rome for this incredible matchup in the EBA Championship. So much on the line tonight. They knew we wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Back to Guval. Launches a three. The rebound by Zadirko. And after the horn sounds, one of these teams will be crowned the kings of Europe.
And what a journey it has been for MP with this team. But they have some stiff competition on their hands with Guvan and a very tough Istanbul team.
Now here's Guval. Pass to Ganesh. No good from 18.
Not many can argue Guvan is the star of this Istanbul side. Arguably the best guard in Europe, and he's the key to this team.
He does everything so well and has been doing it for so long. Guvan isn't a player you can rattle. You know he's going to leave his fingerprints in this game.
Well, we know there is not 1 ounce of quit in MP. A little contact on the drive is no problem for him. To end the run.
And it's Kaya missing. Zadirko outside. Pass to MP. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Chalk up 2 right there.
Looks like they're going to have one of those days where they can do no wrong.
Well, they certainly haven't done anything wrong so far, stretching the lead into double digits already.
Such a hot start.
Here's Ganesh.
Sadirko defending.
Ball from outside. And no good that time either for Istanbul.
Many are wondering what the future holds for MP after this title game. A lot of options for him with the way he's shown out this year.
And whether he stays here in Europe or if he returns home to the States, nobody can be sure. But what is clear is that he's upped his profile as a player and is now a wanted prospect.
Now here's Gouval.
From past the arc, and the 3-ball is good.
Well, there was certainly no doubt in Gouvan's mind that that one was going in. He knows just how good he is.
Here's MP for 3. Yes, once again, and he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 makes.
Outside Gouval.
Puts it up from 12, and it's off the back of the rim. No good. To the inside, to the middle.
And here's Ahern behind the arc. Istanbul basketball with the rebound. And what a journey it's been for MP with this team. I mean, over the season, he's earned the respect of the vets.
And it's not just the vets on his team, but around Europe, the other vets, they're taking notice as well. And that says something about MP. He doesn't get too ahead of himself, allowed himself to be caught, be coachable, and now he's a force. They've made one bucket after another since getting this game started. I wonder if this is the early stages of a blowout.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves just yet, Tim. I wouldn't go that far, but it has been pretty ugly so far.
MP outside. Toprak grabs the miss. Back to Gouval.
Launches it.
It's rebounded by Dumont.
Yeah, on an open look like that, he's usually very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Surprising miss. I mean, he's almost always deadly when he's that open, even from way downtown.
And no good that time either for Istanbul.
To the wing on the left. Three-pointer.
And Paris, another triple.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play.
Paris FC basket ahead.
Up 19. And we'll be back shortly for the start of...
Welcome back to the Eternal City, Rome. Second quarter. Istanbul making a change here.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter.
Pass to Ilic. Ahern. The shot is good on the assist by Ilic. Well, we've seen the development of Turkish basketball over the last few decades, and Istanbul is a big part of that.
Turkey, really one of the stronger teams in international play, along with the talent that's gone on to the NBA. A lot of their success is from the players Istanbul has produced.
Down low.
Here's Idemish.
They set a pick. The tray. And no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
True, the defense better not relax just because he missed that one.
Man, Ahern is a strong wing. You got to make sure he misses that if you're going to foul him.
So it's Istanbul now. Pass to Idemish. Outside for Toprak.
Hands it from downtown.
Spreading out the floor. You want that in a swingman like Toprak.
And here's Ahern. Back to MP.
And he lays it straight in.
They've been the hotter team in the first half so far, guys.
Well, they've been grinding, working for those high percentage shots, and it's been paying off for them.
And let's see if this success continues to go as we get longer into this game.
Offline with the three.
I'm not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep. It's just not working for him.
MP on the wing.
The three is up, through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there.
Here's Korkmaz, covered by MP. Here's Kaya.
Jacks up a three.
Ahern with the rebound. Here's MP for three.
Nailed from three-point land.
He is bombing it today. How many more threes are we going to see from him?
Well, we've already seen plenty. He's got more points from outside the arc than inside.
Again, the miss by Istanbul basketball. Ahern left side. MP outside.
Broke loose. It's stolen by Korkmaz. To stop the run, Illich the block.
That's rim protection at its finest. Illich refusing to give up the easy basket.
Chalk up a few more points for them. This has been a one-sided game in just every area.
Absolutely. Their defense, their offense, it's all been outstanding.
It's just been a tremendous performance, Brian. Intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Now Paris FC basket with it. Screen by MP. Out to Ahern. That's good, and it's MP with the dime.
Well, Paris needs Ahern's scoring from all over the floor. His three-point shooting can trigger their entire attack.
Outside Toprak.
And he can't answer back the three-pointer offline.
MP left side. Ahern.
And it's off from three-point range.
Pass to Kaya. Now here's Toprak. Over Ahern.
Nice spin off the left rim and in.
His presence as a scorer has a calming effect to them. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close.
Paris FC basket ahead.
Running away with this one. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports as the second half of this EBA championship game gets underway. One of the things you always love about the EBA championship, you get some contrasting styles between the club teams of different countries.
And there are players from all over the world on these rosters, but each club has their own identity, and it's been fun to watch them clash.
Outside Toprak. Offensive rebound. Oh, a nice shot by Ganesh.
Nice sequence from Ganesh. He is opportunistic.
Right side, Illich. MP outside.
Inside. Here's the deer toe. Oh, Ganesh, get that out. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter.
Kaya with a bucket.
Kaya playing big in close, playing huge in this EBA final.
Hey, yo, get on MP outside. Outside Illich. That falls. Nice feed that time from MP.
His ball distribution has been outstanding.
Yeah, Tim, all you have to do is look at the numbers. Those assists do not lie.
And they keep piling up.
Pass to Toprak.
They waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And Toprak plays with a lot of fire. He loves getting revenge with the three ball.
Ganesh with the steal. Outside Toprak.
The three ball.
And Istanbul, another three. And Tolga Yilmaz, the Istanbul wing, he's really shown some great development over the last few seasons.
You kept waiting on Yilmaz to figure it out. Then about halfway through last year, it happened. He's been an absolute stud since then, and a huge part of Istanbul's success.
Out to the right wing.
And Istanbul, another three.
They're looking a lot better now, but still a long ways to go to get all the way back into this.
Well, at least we can see the fire still burning, and I love to see that. And they haven't given up, but they picked it up at both ends, and they're on a nice run right now.
Yeah, at least, as you pointed out, at least they're still trying. They're still playing hard.
And Istanbul basketball with possession here. Here's Toprak, and another one for Istanbul.
Doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Toprak will fire at will.
Sadirko, left side. Elic. Outside Dumont. Ahern outside. Shot clock at 6. Misses the three.
That's a shot you want to take if you're looking for the three. Defense totally off balance.
The offensive rebound. Oh, a nice shot by Ganesh.
With his size, you have to love the way Anil Ganesh moves around the courts. I mean, everything is so deliberate with his footwork.
Well, like so many other Turkish bigs, Ganesh is as skilled as they come. He's got great vision, and he can create some space with the bounce if he needs to.
And here's Istanbul. And in this EBA championship game, MP has been the one to lead the way for this team.
Well, Guvan might have the experience, but right now MP is the best player on the floor. The way he's taken over offensively, it's been incredible.
And there's the call on Ganesh. That is his first foul of the game. And these guys have had some good motion on offense. Nice assists.
When everybody's involved offensively, it's in a way helping you defensively too.
MP right side. Here's Portier for three. Istanbul basketball with the rebound. Puts up a three. Blanchet pulls it in. And here's Paris. And shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And there's the pick. Here's MP for three. Paris FC basket with another miss. Pass for Duval. And stolen by MP. Pass break Paris. And he's going up for the hoop here.
Good work in the transition game.
That's why when it's there, it's always a good idea to attack early before the defense even has the chance to set up.
Absolutely. So much easier to score in transition.
And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Paris FC. Welcome back. Only 1/4 left to crown an EBA. Tries a three off the inbound. Rebounded by Kaya. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter in this one. Lets the three fly. Here's Ganesh. Makes it off the glass.
Who's stopping Ganesh in there? Seriously. These are the types of buckets that Istanbul has to rack up.
MP up top. He's covered by Gouvon. Back to MP. Oh, and a slam by MP.
Such a strong finisher for a floor general.
Up high and down hard. Exquisitely done.
What a player.
Yeah, that's the uncanny ability he has to find a teammate for an easy bucket or finish by himself, just like that. Boy, he loves getting looks like that from three-point range. No one near him.
To the paint. And they do. What a finish.
Nice patience from MP there. Let the pick and roll develop and found a teammate.
Now here's Gouvon. He's covered closely. Deep Toprak. The three. That shot, no good. And here's MP from the arc. It's good from long range.
Well, once MP gets going, it's like an avalanche. Just get out of the way, let him take over.
Pass to Kaya. Out of bounds, it'll be Paris ball.
Couldn't quite hang on to it, so they're not in a position now where they can be affording to give away possession.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now.
Here's Blanchet. MP. And Paris, another triple.
It's been all one-way traffic here. They've really been lights out offensively.
And there's no telling how big that lead's going to get.
It just keeps increasing.
And the call is going to be, yep, an illegal screen.
The idea of setting a screen on that play, it was the good idea, the right idea, but the execution was not.
Yeah, you really want to set a hard screen, but you also want to make sure it's a legal one.
Right side, Leduc. And stolen by Kaya. Here's Bouvon. And when you try to compare Bouvon to the other great lead guards in Europe, it's hard to find a direct one-for-one. He's a unique talent.
No doubt. I mean, there's not a lot of other guards that give you as much as Bouvon gives the team. The scoring, the playmaking, the leadership, even defense, he's very good on that end as well. He does it all in a way that we haven't really seen so far.
Let's go. Here's Kaya.
Easy jumper from very short distance.
Well, credit Kaya with some major energy. When big men like him work hard on the glass, they sometimes get reward for it.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clock.
MP outside. Pass to Portier.
5 on the clock. There's a screen.
Toprak grabs the miss. Outside Bouvon. Time runs out, and it's Paris FC Basket who will be crowned as the EBA champions. What an unlikely run it's been for them, and they finish off what they started.
Unreal, guys.
Let's go! Hey, Bobby, we're the EBA champions now, baby. Yes.
This is good.
I think he likes you now. Hey, baby, look it. When me and Bobby started off, we had our problems. But that guy is one of a kind.
Actually, he has a twin. Technically, there are 2 of him.
What?
Yeah.
I gotta meet that guy. Unbelievable work, MP!
I haven't seen this much talent at this young age since Nas put out Omatic.
Hey, I actually like that.
Hey, when you get to the NBA, put in a good word for me, okay?
I got you, Coach. But hey, these guys are gonna miss you.
I know, and I shouldn't be saying that, but I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding.
Let's go! We the champs, baby! Let's go! Let's go! Yes, Miss Mueller.
MP, congratulations on your stunning achievement. As a 19-year-old playing his first season in the French Basketball Super League, how do you feel looking back at your accomplishments?
It's been an incredible ride, Miss Mueller. I really fell in love with...
MP.
We.
MP, what comes next for you? Will you enter the draft? Right now you're projected as a second rounder. Any chance you come back to FC Basket for another season?
I love France, but my goal is the NBA. If I had a chance to get drafted this year, that's what I'm taking, so I won't pass that up. Welcome.
Look at this.
How can you afford all this?
Ma, can I get a hello before you start questioning my finances?
I missed you.
I missed you more, Ma.
You look strong.
That's because I am.
There's my
There
guy.
they are.
How you doing, man? Good to see you.
Film
Good to
me
see
yet?
you.
I don't see any cameras.
tired of all this sitting around.
Hey, we still got the hoop set up in the driveway if you want to blow off some steam.
With the next pick in the 2025 NBA Draft, the Miami Heat select MP.
Wow! Yes! Yes!
Miami, bitch.
I did it!
Miami? Get the fuck. Get the fuck.
Okay, since the beginning of the season is about with both of you and go over our video content.
Miami, bitch.
I'm all ears.
Anyway.
What's up, everybody? It's your boy, MP. Here. Okay, how was that?
Great, you know.
These niggas put me in Miami. Like, why? Like, why would you ever do that? Pissing me off.
What's up, Coach?
Nice to meet you, MP. I'm Coach Ray Hopkins. Welcome to the team.
First of all, where's the practice facility at? Cause ain't no way.
Ooh, that felt good.
Great game.
You guys the ones who are gonna be losing today. Way to go, LP.
Rain, and more rain. Stay out here. Whose man is that?
Hey, who got him? Put it back, put it back. Oh, get in. Stay there, stay there. That's all day, MP. We always be ready. Pick. go. Right here, right here. Switch. Keep taking that strong. Can't fly with me. Watch the screen! Front head! Get it! Get it! Get that ball, baby! That's the way I flush it down! I got your help! Help side! Hey, watch the pick! Hey, step out! You got him! You got him! Keep moving! Good boy! Good boy! Hey! Check out the answer for you, pardon me! You're here! Watch him! We're here! Drink him in! Hey, you got one more, one more. I got your help. Big coming. Hey, hey. Hey, do that bottom, hey. Yo, watch it. Oh, hit that! Get that, get that! I got it, I got it, I got it! Yo, we got this, don't worry. Take that, kick it out! Hey, who got him? Box, box, box. Get it, get it. I got it. Set it up. Yo, I need some help. Yeah, get on it. Hey, yo, right here.
Well, we good. Let's get y'all.
Go, go. Hey, come inside. Come on, there it is.
Keep it going.
Let's go!
MP's about to tear the roof off.
One man who's looking to make a name for himself in the spotlight, MP. Excited for his debut on the NBA court, and we've been waiting for this day for a long time. Making a change here. Black's checked in. Clark, there's so much excitement for these teams and for their fan bases on day one of the season.
That's typical for all fan bases on the opening day of the season. I mean, the whole season is in front of you. Optimism runs high for just about everybody.
And time now to go courtside with Allie LaForce for a report on MP.
Thanks, guys. Tonight marks MP's NBA debut, and it's been a short but windy road for him. His basketball journey started in rural Vermont and then headed west for a stint in the WCBL High School Club League. From there, he played professionally in Europe before working his way to the bench of his NBA roster. He told me he still has a lot to prove to the world, and guys, the next stage of his journey begins tonight. Back to you.
Beginning tonight for sure. Quite a story. Hey, thanks for the report. On the floor for Miami, Roman Powell is out there with Adebayo. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then it's MP. And it's Jovic in at center. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, thanks. The Heat knew they needed to add more shot creation, and this summer, they went out and got just that, acquiring Norman Powell, coming off an all-star caliber season with the Clippers, and doing so without giving up much draft capital in return, or even a starter. That has to be considered a home run for the Heat.
A terrific addition. Shams Charania with the report. Hey, Shams, thanks.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Yeah, the half and half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
MP with a screen on Clark. MP outside. Knocks down the three ball. And here making his NBA debut tonight is MP, a native out of rural Vermont. And MP has had quite the path to get to the NBA.
Hey, what do they say? It's not where you came from. It's where you're headed. MP might hail from a state not known for producing basketball stars, but he's here now and has the right mentality from what I've seen.
And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Outside, Hero. Outside, Adebayo. Back to Hero. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Adebayo's got his third assist on the night. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Heat?
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Out in the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. Then it's MP. Then there's Heine Hake. And it's Jovic in at the 5, down low. Count the basket. Banchero's got his third basket of the night.
And great work inside. This is where Banchero feasts.
We often see Paolo Banchero with the ball, late in the shot clock, and he usually delivers.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you shut off his dribble drive and then you seal off the retreat. And because he's so strong and good with the ball, he can bump you and get into the spot he wants to. He's got great power, and he's really a good finisher around the goal, too.
Here's Black, covered by Wiggins. Black at 6. Banchero a screen on Wiggins. Black, no good.
Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in.
Bangs home the trifecta. MP's got the lead up to 13 now for Miami.
MP doing a nice job with the quick catch and shoot, not wanting to waste those touches.
Banchero, that one drops for him. Banchero's got 4 this quarter.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust for the Magic. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Mo Wagner. And it's Suggs in for Richardson. Adebayo is checked in for the Heat. Mitchell comes in for Andrew Wiggins. To the inside. It's stolen by Jones. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Kicks it out to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Oh, big-time dunk by Banchero. I like seeing the aggressive side of this young man.
Powell, the pass to MP. To the paint. Here's Hawkins. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. And the Heat lead by 11.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
Miami's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. And for such a young team, pretty impressive how well the Magic defend.
And that's their identity. They are elite at that end of the floor, and they force turnovers at a really high clip.
Back to Hawkins. Pass to Adebayo. And good that time. Adebayo's got 11 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just spanning the plane.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Out to Powell. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Powell's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Heat.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. So for the Magic, Wagner's checked in for Banchero. Franz Wagner comes in for Anthony Black. And it's Bain in for Tyus Jones. Heat also with the sub. Tyler Hero. He's checked in for Norman Powell. And with that, the Heat lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from Bain.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
MP gets the job done inside.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Wagner as screen on Mitchell. A three-pointer is right on target. 12 points for him.
When you look at his numbers, Desmond Bain is historically good from three-point.
Mitchell a screen on Suggs. That's good for Mitchell on the assist by MP. And the Heat lead by 13. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Wagner kicks to Suggs. Over MP. And it's Suggs missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
With 1 on the clock. No good there. And so that's the end of the first half. Heat lead by 13. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Welcome, everybody. The story at the half could be summed up as a dominating performance for the Miami Heat.
The three ball is falling. They've got good momentum. They're setting hard screens, and the shooters are capitalizing.
Taking a peek now at the upcoming schedule.
Taking a look here now at the Magic. You really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes, and then you have subtle changes. Everything in preparation for this moment.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Paolo Banchero, guys, has been exceptional.
Man, how about the amount he...
Checked in for Orlando. Heat also with a sub. MP's checked in for Davion Mitchell. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think score. But is that accurate, or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Team clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Down low, it's Banchero and Carter. Anthony Black is out there with subs. And it's Bain in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's out there for Orlando. Pass to Adebayo. Powell, no one around him. Rebound by Paolo Banchero.
Not the best shooting night for him, but luckily his teammates have picked him up.
Carter sets the pick for Banchero. Here's Black. Still without a basket. Nailed from three-point land. And the Magic lead by 1.
Really nice pass by Anthony Black. He typically makes the right decision when he has the ball.
Adebayo with a screen for MP. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. MP's got 14.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now Black. Just 5 to shoot. The Magic need to get a shot off here. Payne for 3. That one doesn't go. Great D that time from Powell.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Carter with a screen on MP. Carter, the kick out to Bain. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession.
Well, he just didn't make the catch, didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
MP looking around. The 3 is pure from MP.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And so it's Miami heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We've got more in store for you right after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth. In the post, it's Jovic and Adebayo. MP out there with Mitchell. And it's Wiggins in at the small forward position. Jones against MP. Jones drives in. Wagner from long range. Miami grabs the miss. They've led by as many as 14 points. Up next for them, the Grizzlies at the FedEx Forum. That'll be the second of this 2-game road trip.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Banchero, that's good.
And wow, look at the quickness there from Banchero getting the shot up in a hurry.
Inside, here's MP, and the dunk by MP.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for him.
From deep, and there's Banchero on the assist by Howard. Banchero's got 5 points now in the quarter. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Mitchell. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. And the Heat, another three.
Boy, the progression of Wiggins' game out beyond the arc. He now is not only shooting that shot, he's expecting to make it.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle him up right away.
Substitution on the court.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. MP, no good. The Magic trail by 10. Banchero rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
And this is what everyone wants to see. Banchero is attacking without hesitation on the offensive end.
MP up top. He's covered by Suggs. Now Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Now MP using his athleticism. MP with the point.
And that's just great communication. MP already reliable in that regard.
Now Banchero. Got it to go off the glass.
Gets the defender to sell out on the pump fake, then flips it in.
MP outside.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the game. Takes the three. He drills the three.
Boy, that is some mature recognition from MP, spraying it out for the triple. Well done right there. Ooh.
Here's Banchero. Now Wagner shoots the three. It's good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
MP against Suggs. Powell outside. And they come back with a three of their own.
The get back at you triple by Powell. Remember now, he's about a 40% three-point shooter over his career.
Payne. He's off from three.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for Miami.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage. But this is a great team effort by everyone.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this four-game season series.
And it will be a fight. When you see an opponent that many times, it's inevitable that those games take on a little extra added meaning for the player.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for MP.
Tell you what, this guy worked his behind off on both ends of the floor. He was really an intimidating presence out there.
There's 25 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. There's a screen to the middle. Will it go? A great pass leads him right to the rack. Here's MP. Beyond the arc. Traps in the tray. MP's got 37.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
Yeah, you know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to...
Time to talk endorsements. You're in the NBA now, so that opens up a lot.
Yeah, I mean, that all looks great. I'll send it.
Chad, I'm gonna go make me something to eat real quick. I'm not playing Proving Grounds until I am like a 90 overall. I'm not gonna lie to you.
No. Whenever you get that look on your face, that means someone says something.
Yeah, man. Your mom's all on social saying how you gonna drop 50 tonight.
No, I told her to stay off the socials. All right, look, my mom can't handle it when someone criticizes me.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. She just love her baby boy.
And she's a New Yorker, so don't forget about that. Like, she don't play when it comes to me. She'll cuss you out. Like, seriously, I've seen her do it.
Shout out to Mama MP.
Oh, God.
Question is, you really think you going for 50?
You know what? For you, Ma, I will drop 50. But after that, you gotta chill.
Kicks, MP.
I'm gonna have to drop 50. I'm gonna have to drop 50. I can drop 50. I can definitely drop 50, word.
Hey, need some help?
Game time, MP. Game time.
And going through their pregame warm-ups, trying to get loose and focused here before tip. Happy Friday night, everyone. Time to kick off the weekend with the NBA on 2K Sports. Well, Grant, when a season is fresh, what are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, BA, they want to...
Checked in for Miami.
Number 28, MP.
All right, let's throw it over to Allie, who has a report. On MP.
MP has been known to speak his mind on social media at times, but now it's his family getting in on the action. Recently, MP's mom has gone into some verbal spats with fans across the league, and MP told me that's just who she is. It doesn't bother me, but I understand how it can look. Guys, it looks like we now know where he gets it from.
The modern era, plenty of discourse, friendly or otherwise. Thanks. And MP recently made a statement that on any given night, he's hyper-focused on beating his primary matchup, Sounds like he's got something to prove.
I love to see MP vocalize his specific goals, but that comes with the potential of firing up your opponent. Just think back to Anthony Edwards' statement about Kyrie Irving ahead of the Western Conference Finals in 2024. We know how talented MP is, but there's lots of talent in this league. You got to be careful not to poke the bear, and there are quite a few tough matchups MP is going to be facing.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with MP, and it's Powell in at the 3. And reaching the NBA, a lifelong dream for MP. He's put in the work to get here. Spent a season in France playing for Paris FC to develop his skills.
And what better place to develop your skills than with Paris FC? Over the last decade, a ton of great French prospects have gotten their start there, and maybe MP might be the first American to jumpstart his career with them.
Here's the floater, and he lays it in. MP's got 7 points. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
Miami leading by 6, and Ja Morant has said he wants to dial back his dunking for his health. Did that ever cross your mind, Richard, as an aerial artist?
Well, dunking can take its toll over time, but I was kind of a crash test dummy. I was going to keep jumping no matter what. Ja's a little bit more concerned with getting hit in the air.
It's Wells on the wing. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Back to Edey. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Shot clock at 6. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Off the mark there with a 3. And here's MP from outside. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Edey. Outside Morant. Back to Caldwell Pope. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Hero right side. Beyond the arc. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. And now a 12-point Heat lead.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
They've been just a little bit better on the glass so far, showing their tremendous work ethic.
And the Grizzlies shooting 45% from the field in this first. To the middle. Outside for Morant. Fires the 3. The rebound by Ware. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. Leading by 12. Good D by Wells. Outside Morant. From outside the arc. Nails it from 3. Morant's got 14.
And even though they're down, it's eye on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. We might might see him looking to make some tweaks, some strategy, and a new group getting ready for Memphis. Clark is checked in for Edie. Aldama comes in for Jackson. Jackson, he's checked in for Wells. And Jerome subbed in for Caldwell Pope. Miami also changing it up. Jovic, he's checked in for Ware. Jaquez comes in for Bam Adebayo. And it's Andrew Wiggins in for Powell. Here's Morant. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
And MP gets it to go on the assist from Jaquez.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the first. Moran against MP. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Miami leading by 9. And he banks in the layup. 14 points for MP.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
And so it's Memphis with it. They're fresh off a win against the Pelicans.
They were lights out from beyond the arc, and they spaced the floor beautifully in that one.
Tough to keep the consistency from deep, but they did it last time.
MP looking around. Knocks down the triple. 17 points in the game.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
The first quarter concludes. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And quite a position here for the Heat to be in. What do you guys think?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Setting the floor for the Heat. They've got Tyler Hero, Jaime Jaquez out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's MP, and it's Jovic in at the center position. Pass to Morant. Now Jerome. And here's Jackson. Three-pointer. Jaquez grabs the board. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, the Grizzlies made multiple moves over the last year to free up salary. They put it to good use this summer with extensions for Jaren Jackson Jr. and Santi Aldama, not to mention signing free agent guard Ty Jerome. Now, trading away Desmond Bane hurt, but this team should continue to be a factor.
They play with swagger. Okay, Shams, thank you. He gets it in there.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Clark, the pass to Aldama. Now here's Morant, covered by MP. Look at Morant working the paint. Nice.
What I love about Morant is that he understands his strengths on offense, which is why he is so efficient.
And here's MP from outside. Drills it from deep. MP's got 7 points for the quarter.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Clark outside. Aldama, the pass to Morant. With the D right on it. Morant gets his.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Hero for 3. Grizzlies with the rebound. This, their first look at this year's Miami squad.
These teams were similar last year, both in how they treated this head-to-head matchup and where they finished in the standings.
It's time to see which teams made the adjustments that can give them the edge. Some conference pride at stake here, too.
Hero with the bucket.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Now here's Aldama. This one for 3. And it's Miami with a rebound. Hero's got his 4th rebound in this one. MP. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
This gives you an idea of MP's potential. It shows the type of scorer he can become.
Aldama outside. Let's go with a 3. And Hero grabs the board. Hero's got 5 rebounds in the game. From deep, MP gets the 3 ball to go. MP's got 29.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
They need this. And Morant gets it to go.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Hero, the pass to Jovic. MP outside. Lets it go from deep. Aldama grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Morant. Ooh, Morant battling inside.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Now on the court, it's your hype squad. Get down and let them hear it. Who wants a piece of it?
Checked in for Memphis. Caldwell Pope comes in for Jackson. Miami also changing it up. Ware's checked in for Jovic. And Mitchell subbed in for Wiggins. Jaquez finds Mitchell. MP against Morant. Work in the interior. MP.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Outside, Caldwell Pope. Caldwell Pope, a screen on MP. Sends it home from three-point land. Morant's got 13 points in this quarter.
As Ja gets more consistent from range, he becomes that much more dynamic. And that, let me just tell you, that's going to be bad news for the rest of this league.
Man, that one's good. Grizzlies trail by 12. Morant with it. Give him 31 now. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got his 4th assist in this one. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Just an electrifying style on the court for Ja Morant. And Grant, he's not shy when it comes to confrontation.
Oh, yeah. No, he's not ducking any smoke. But part of his maturation is choosing his battles, including trying to preserve his body from those fearless forays to the rim.
Oh, MP with a block.
Oh, look at the feistiness from MP. Has no problem meeting him at the rim for the block.
Memphis has gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Morant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on MP. And even as the Heat look to go younger, this is not a team with an appetite for lengthy rebuilds, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. The one advantage they possess, when star players around the league ponder a change of scenery, Miami certainly has some great views.
Catching up on the changes for Memphis. Jaren Jackson comes in for Aldama. Wells comes in for Jerome.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
Up top, Morant, covered by MP. 11 feet out. And it's Morant missing. Heat leading by 12. On the wing, MP. Pass to Adebayo. And he lobs it up top. Kicks it out to MP. Shot clock at 5. From behind the arc. Good. And the assist goes to Adebayo. MP's got 38 points.
His play just keeps getting better, clearly building on the foundation of that strong first quarter.
To the paint. It's tipped. Jackson left side. Pass to Wells. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. And here's Morant outside. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got rebound number 5 here tonight. MP left side. Baseline jumper. The rebound by Jackson. Grizzlies trail by 15. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Moran against MP. Back to Caldwell Pope. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss. Miami has gone 4 of 7 from 3 during the second quarter. A nice shot by MP.
I just love the ball movement.
Here's Morant.
Who said I couldn't get 50
for
points? Hey, come on.
An easy 2 on the layup. Morant's got 35.
A point guard with length. Morant can do a little bit more than just handle himself inside.
The drive by MP. If you had to say, Richard, what's the most critical component for a team to play effective defense?
I would say being bought in. If players are bought in, you can overcome individual deficiencies.
And with this Heat team resetting towards youth, some encouraging signs, Grant.
Yeah, Tyler Hero becoming an all-star. Their top pick, Kel'el Ware, stepped in as a starter and produced. They'll need continued growth to get back to the top of the East.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be #1 in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Back over to you.
Good priorities. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Back to Wells. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Fires from deep. He drops it from range. Caldwell Pope's got 9.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. Mitchell's checked in for MP. Tomas Isalos decided to call timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. There's 38 seconds left in the second period. Jerome passes to Caldwell Pope. And here's Jackson, hounded by Adebayo. 11 feet out. The shot's good. He has 7.
No trouble converting that. Great look.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Miami. Their last game, a win against the Magic, looking to carry it into this one.
And it wasn't just their starters putting in work. Their backups were real spark plugs on offense.
Yeah, your second unit, those reserves, they can swing a game.
Jackson can't get it to go. MP getting it done for the Heat. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. We'll be right back.
82.
Hey, folks, thanks for joining.
Well, to be honest, a good shot for one person may not be a good shot for you. Each guy on this team has to understand his limitation and play to their strengths.
Self-awareness, an important trait for those who are constantly trying to get better. All right, fellas, let's now take a... Thanks for tuning in. Now...
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. For Memphis, Clark is checked in for Edey, and Ty Jerome subbed in for Wells. And Miami with a change here too. MP's checked in. Moran and Jerome, that's their backcourt. Brandon Clark out there with Jackson. And it's Caldwell Pope in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And that one's good. Moran.
Even if this game doesn't go their way, he has to be proud of his performance tonight.
MP high post. Non-stop scoring machine right here. There's another.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Clark outside. Outside Morant. Three-pointer. Rebound Miami. Ware's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
And here's Morant. 43 points in the game. It's not going to go for him. Oh, great D that time from MP. To the inside. And yes, another basket.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. It's stolen by MP. It's a one-on-one situation. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
Whoa, Jackson Jr. using that reach, protecting the rim.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Miami.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, something else they're doing in this game is striking from long range. The defense just hasn't been able to keep them off the arc tonight.
Morant with the bucket. Morant's got 45 points.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Where? That's good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Morant. What a terrific move that is. 47 points for Ja Morant.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
MP with it. Jackson in his pocket. Pass to Ware. Kicks it out to MP. Left side Mitchell. 6 to shoot. And here's MP from outside. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. All right, now a timeout called by Memphis. A big group substitution here for Miami. Jovic, he's checked in for Ware. Hawkins comes in for Adebayo. Andrew Wiggins checked in for Mitchell. Larson comes in for Hero.
Promise you.
Memphis is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third.
I ain't gonna lie, this shot is better than 2K25.
He takes it in. And then Morant with the dunk.
And when Morant takes off towards the basket, look, you're already done. You've already lost because that's how he makes his living.
MP, the pass to Hawkins. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Pass to Jackson. Wide open. The rebound by Wiggins.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Over the last few seasons, we've seen Jaren Jackson Jr. take major leaps offensively.
His scoring.
Good! Another from 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
He can hit from anywhere on the floor and go on unbelievable streaks, too. Like to tonight. I mean, who does it better from distance?
And now Memphis on the break. Left side Morant. Jackson outside. Jerome on the wing. Yet to see a basket. For 3, Caldwell Pope. The rebound by Wiggins. And for the Heat, they're shooting at a fantastic 68% from the floor. Larson with the bucket.
Showing a good IQ for the game. MP feeding a guy ready to score.
And Jerome has got the ball here for Memphis. Pass to Clark. Jackson outside. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. And another miss by Memphis. Miami dominating the game. Here's MP. Here's Larson. Jovic passes to Jaquez. No good with the triple. The Grizzlies shooting at a respectable 49%. Here's Morant. Again! What an avalanche! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
MP outside. Pass to Wiggins. Back to MP. Counted. 65 points for MP.
I like how assertive MP is down there. No question that he's got the skills to score in the paint.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Shoots over Jaquez. And there's Jackson. All the assists by Morant. Jackson's got 5 points now in the quarter. Pass to MP. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, MP goes through the defense for the score. Wow.
Outside, Caldwell Pope. Outside Morant. Over MP. And another one!
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Here's the three. And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope with the three. Caldwell-Pope's got 17 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so it's Miami with an almost surefire victory here, up 32 at the end of the quarter and dominating. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page? Woo.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth quarter. They've got MP. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Jaime Jaquez. And it's Larson in at the shooting guard position. Morant surveying the floor. Here's Clark. Kicks it out to Jackson. And another three for Memphis.
I thought he might get caught between the pass and the shot, but he makes a great adjustment.
Here's MP. And got it! Another basket!
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. Jackson outside. Morant, the pass to Aldama. 6 on the shot clock. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Heat. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. MP inside. Oh, another one falls.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time great individual performances in league history.
Honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him.
Connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Now it's a 4-way tie between himself Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard.
And despite the NBA's popularity, some folks criticizing the wide-open style of play.
Yeah, you know, B.A., some of the artistry is lost when guys are mostly hunting for open threes. But for some teams like the Celtics and Warriors, that's been a championship-winning formula. And, well, we all know it's a copycat league.
A story of two halves last season for the Grizzlies, Richard. At the All-Star break, second in the West. But things went south down the stretch.
Yeah, specifically their defense took a turn for the worse. They barely made the postseason and only to get swept by the Thunder.
Good! Another from three.
And of course it falls for him. And that three pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget.
Yeah, amazing indeed. 14 triples alongside Captain Klay Thompson, that is. They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has...
And again for three.
And that is a three that will put him in the record books.
The most triples ever in a game. History being made.
And 15 threes for MP, passing Klay Thompson's record from 2018. Just a privilege to witness it.
Aldama, the pass to Caldwell Pope. And here's Clark. Fires for three. Doesn't go that time.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
MP outside. The three ball. And the Heat, another three.
And the three ball is just another way that MP can hurt you.
Looking to end the run. Morant with the slam.
Ooh, wow. Okay, Ja turning it loose. Someone throw that man some water.
A terrific view of that move captured on the connected cam, thanks to AT&T. MP, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Wiggins, no good. The Grizzlies have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Jerome outside. Clark with the screen. Jerome finds Clark. And he drops it in from the low post.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Outside Jaquez. Back to MP. From downtown. Drains the triple.
Shooting while in rhythm. MP has a good sense for when to take these quick shots.
And it's Morant with the ball for the Grizzlies. Jerome outside. MP against Morant to the right side. Here's Aldama. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 6 assists here tonight.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Miami moving it around. Jaquez. And the Heat, another three.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Morant, the pass to Aldama. Back to Morant. Takes the three. Aldama, no good. For Miami, they've gotten 8 of 10 attempts in. Very productive here in the fourth. And they get it back. Wiggins finds MP. Launches a three. Good. He hits again.
He just notched 92 points on that one.
Simply surreal. I'm not sure even he can believe what's going on.
And the only thing that can slow down his three-point onslaught, a break and play.
This crowd can do nothing but watch in awe. He has been spectacular.
This is a game that every player dreams of having from the arc. He's living it. It is almost unreal the way he is shooting threes.
Edie's checked in for Memphis. Jaren Jackson comes in for Aldama. Out left to the wing. And we're seeing some younger teams really on the rise here. Any particular reason, Grant?
Well, you know, it's part of the natural order of things. Certain players will dominate, and when they age, there are always those young upstarts vying to take the lead.
And there's a pick from deep, MP. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Jerome feeling it out a bit. Pass to Jackson. Outside Morant. Clock at 6. Offensive board. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Well, officials have never been under greater scrutiny. So development is key, Grant. And I read now they have a training app refs can use on their phones.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen the players leveraging electronics to train smarter. And it's great to see the officials making use of technology as well.
Wells has checked in for Memphis. Memphis has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Morant with it. Now Wiggins defending. Caldwell Pope for 3. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got 7 assists in the game.
He hit 3 triples in the first half. 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
Memphis has gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the fourth. And founded back in 2020, the National Basketball Social Justice Coalition still pushing for voting rights and eliminating. Eliminating bias in the justice system. A lot yet to be done, Grant.
Yes, indeed, B.A. And give them a follow. I mean, it's so much important work, and it takes all of us to really create the change we all hope to see. And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
Pass to Edey. It's hauled in by the Heat. Wiggins has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's MP. Again, the Heat score.
Oh, MP. He got that tweener working.
The Grizzlies have gone 7 for 15 in the fourth. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Outside Morant. Lays it up and banks it in. 63 points for Ja Morant.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
MP against Morant. MP, the pass to Wiggins. Knocked loose. And stolen by Morant. Pass to Jackson. Jack's up a 3. Rebounded by Jovic. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Well, the Grizzlies shooting at about 51% for the game so far in this one. Here's Edey. And they tell players your career is short. Maximize your earnings. But sometimes guys take less credit.
And, you know, different things go into that. Winning, comfort, and in some cases you're talking legacy, you know, for those rare players who've been with one team their whole career.
And the shot's good by Wiggins.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Jovic passes to MP. Lets it fly. Misses off the left iron. Memphis shooting 47% since the fourth quarter started. Caldwell Pope's shot is off. And the Heat shooting just a phenomenal clip. 59% here in the fourth.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Heat.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant. Hits yet again! Wow!
I mean, I'm in disbelief. He set a new all-time record for scoring in a single game.
A record that was for so long thought to be untouchable. He continues to amaze.
MP lays claim to one of sports' all-time records, passing feet, and even on hostile ground, the fans have to respect what he's done tonight.
Boy, he's just filling it up and giving them their money's worth with his performance.
Right here, this is a man on a mission. He's put up numbers you've never seen before, and he has carried his team all game long.
Looking at who's out there now for Miami. Johnson, he's checked in for Jovic. Fontecchio comes in for Jaquez. And Terry Rozier subbed in for Larson.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
MP, the pass to Rozier. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
So no problem for Miami as they get the win. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that about wraps it up. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us. We'll see you later.
Oh, this
Frank,
is right here.
Yeah. Frank.
There we go. All right. I can't believe I'm asking you this, but your mom's had some pretty strong words of late for people on social media who've criticized you. And I got to know, is it embarrassing for you to have to talk about that and to know that your teammates are going to be asked about that? Moms, am I right?
Keep my mother's name out your mouth, Frank. That's my mom, and I love her to death. You understand? It's only a distraction because people like you rather write about drama than hoops.
Right, okay, MP, mama's boy. Got it. Thank you, MP. Just take these notes. Right here.
In the back.
Ah, thank you. Not again. Don't be jealous. So, is it fair to say you've got a proud mama back home tonight after you backed up her 50-point guarantee?
I'm gonna go out on the ledge and say she's very proud of me no matter what, but I bet she feels really good that I dropped 50 after she called it. The only thing she hates more than people talking trash about her son is being wrong.
Great. Right here.
Hey, as much as I would like to answer more questions, I don't have the time, but thank you all.
It's okay. You know, they're good. We waited 2 hours for him to come for 10 minutes. That's great.
What game are you guys? Excuse me?
Thanks again, everybody.
MP, right here.
Right here. Come on, MP. Always
Frank.
Here we go. All right. MP, you just scored the most points in a game in league history.
Oh, Frank, who knew you were a real Minch? I mean, the record is great, right? It's unbelievable, but I didn't come to the arena looking to break it, Frank. I really didn't. I just got in the zone, and my teammates kept feeding me the ball. So it is what it is.
You gotta be kidding me. It is what it is? I mean, you just broke the most unbreakable record in sports. That's gotta mean more to you than it is what it is. I mean, come on.
Okay. Maybe that's why I'm a legend, Frank. Because this kind of thing, it just doesn't faze me. But, you know, since we're talking about it, one more thing. You know, for the memes.
Oh, yeah, of course. This says the number of points you just scored in the game that we just saw. Wow, another gem from MP, everybody. Yeah, raise those hands.
MP,
right here. Ms. Harkins.
Thank you. Congratulations on this incredible record, MP. The most three-pointers ever made in a single game. When you made the shot to set the record, what went through your head?
Eyes on the rim. Are my shoulders squared up to the basket? Where's my release point? I know that's not glamorous, but what got me from being a nobody in Vermont to setting a record like this was never losing focus. Every single moment matters, you feel me? Can't let a single one slip away.
Amazing, thank you.
You're welcome.
MP, right here, MP.
I have a good question right here.
Hey, I just texted MP. 80-point game is crazy. I'm about to start calling you Lil Kobe. Hey, congrats, my man. Shout out MP.
I have to say, I didn't expect this to happen so soon. But you did it. You're in the starting lineup, man.
I'd be lying if I said I was surprised, but I appreciate it, Coach.
Good. Now you have to prove you belong.
Come on, Coach, you know I got it.
Look, I just want to be as clear as possible with you. And if we bench a vet tonight and start a rookie and you lay an egg, it makes the organization look real bad. And that can have ripple effects. Listen, I need you to go out and make an impact, at least on one end of the floor tonight.
Keep it real with me, Coach. Would you get in trouble if I didn't?
Well, I'll put it to you this way. There's a lot of politics when you reach this level. Things aren't always simple as X's and O's.
Yeah, see that right there? That's why you should know I won't let you down.
Ooh, I like that.
I got you, Coach.
Thanks, man.
Oh, there he is. Look at him. Hiding from his own show.
Yeah. Nope. Hiding from everybody. I just was taking a power nap.
I thought you usually nap around noon.
Oh yeah, no, I usually do. I mean, this was a power nap on top of my nap.
You feeling all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Sometimes I just need an extra nap before a big game like this.
All right. Tell us why.
Well, I would probably say it's because I got a big matchup like tonight and everything's more intense, you know? So it's like my body shuts down, but in a good way. You know, it knows a battle's coming and it wants to get ready.
So you fired up for this one.
Yeah, even the air is electric. This is gonna be a fun one.
Heat, get your hands on a Heat Laser Rally towel on our next giveaway game. We want every fan in the building to make sure you're there. Heat fans, we hope you'll join us for our next giveaway game. Every fan in the arena is getting their own burning t-shirt, supporting the whole family. We want your time with the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you are having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, then please thank the word peace.
Well, it is a special night for this young man, the home debut of MP. You know he's ready to show this fan base what he can do. Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Our game tonight featuring the Miami Heat as they go up against the New York Knicks. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. So New York wins the tip. And with another season just getting underway, Tim, what kind of things are you looking for as you watch here courtside early on here in the season?
You want to see which players have made the progression in the offseason, added things to their games, particularly those young players that you know have a lot of potential. Have they added shooting range? Have they added things to their handle and give them a little bit more escapability?
Now, let's head courtside to hear more about MP's record-breaking performance.
Well, he had a flat-out insane game, setting a new NBA record for threes in a game, passing the 14 that Klay Thompson hit back in 2018. The new record holder told me, quote, "I was just in the zone. Everything was going in. It was the best feeling in the world. And it was so much fun to watch, guys."
It was a lot of fun to watch. Thank you. And putting his opponents on notice, MP recently talked about winning his individual matchups, but not at the expense of the team. Some high-level goals indeed, guys.
And so far, so good, right? I know it's early in the process, but MP has taken his own words to heart. He's beating his man at both ends, which gives their team an advantage. So if the rest of his teammates can just hold their own, they're going to win a lot more games.
Now to the sideline for more on MP's monumental performance.
Well, we thought no one would ever top Wilt's 100 points in a game record. We were wrong. He went into triple digits recently, setting a new single-game scoring record. People are calling it the best performance in sports history. Unreal stuff, guys.
It was pretty unbelievable. We're sitting here stunned. Thank you. And front and center on the latest issue of Time magazine, who other than MP?
And he's been making headlines, turning pages and turning heads. The story just about writes itself.
On the court for the Knicks, Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the one. You know, one thing about MP, he is used to pressure situations. Not long ago, he was leading his team to a European title with a win over a very stacked Istanbul team.
To get experience like that, playing in a championship against other professionals, that's something that few rookies get to enter the league with. MP is very prepared for the pressure that will come at him in the NBA because of
Brunson, well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
MP passes to Adebayo. Basket good.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Thanks, guys. Well, head coach Mike Brown taking over this season for New York. He's well aware of the pressure to win a championship, with the Knicks fresh off an Eastern Conference Finals run. But he said this is the kind of pressure you want as a coach, having a chance to win big. And he's excited for the challenge.
You know, you got to respect that mindset. Thank you very much for the report there, Shams. Most appreciated. And here's Adebayo. After the three-pointer from Karl Anthony Towns, just 5 on the clock. MP passes to Ware, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. Bridges has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Knicks. Looking at Miami, they took their win in their last game against the Grizzlies. A three from MP. It's good from long range. MP's got 10 points.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
Bridges kicks to Brunson. Tries the spin move. Anunoby outside. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Heat trail by 3. Powell outside. Heat moving the ball around. Pass to MP. Lets it go with the three. And again, Miami with the triple. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. We talked about the matchup issues that Karl-Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. Kevin?
Thank you once again, Allie. And the Knicks with possession here. After the Heat pick up 2. And it's Towns missing.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And another look at that last play with the AT&T connected cam. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. And after playing most of his career at the center spot, Greg, do you like Bam Adebayo playing power forward?
Oh, it's great. At 6'9", I felt like he was always undersized at the pivot, making up for it with his strength and toughness, but he has the mobility and the skill to play the 4 without question.
Now, here's Hart. Shot clock at 6. Brunson with a clean look. Buries the long-range jumper. Brunson's got 5.
And in the past few years, Brunson's percentages from the corner has been outstanding, well above league average.
MP with it. Brunson covering. MP fires from way outside. Off target with his 3. Anunoby passes to Hart. And no good. Great D that time from Adebayo. A 3 from MP. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
Knicks trail by 4. Bridges outside. Towns in the corner. Bridges finds Brunson. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Mitchell passes to Adebayo. On the wing, MP. Brunson covering. Miami needs to get a shot off. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by MP. MP's got his 4th assist in this one. Bridges kicks to Brunson. Towns the pass to Brunson. Sinks the 15-footer. He's got 7.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
MP looking around. Outside, Adebayo. And that's collected by Brunson.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
In the corner, it's Bridges. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
3 points.
Now just a 1-point Miami lead. Miami's gone 3 of 5 from 3-point land so far in the ballgame. MP passes to Ware. Powell for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Their last game, a win against Boston, looking to carry it into this one.
They shot the lights out from deep. Really stretched out the defense in that one.
Yeah, and that made it difficult to stay connected to their shooters.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And stolen by Hart. Here's Bridges. Powell with the steal. MP outside. And the layup falls. MP's got 18 points.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range. And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
And stolen by Hart. Anunoby with it. Now defended by Powell. Anunoby passes to Towns. Here's Hart. And again, it's the Knicks missing. The Heat with the lead. Adebayo with the elbow. Powell for three. Drains the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. Here's McBride. Hasn't made one yet. MP against Brunson. Over MP. It's rebounded by Jovic. The Heat trail by 5 on the court for the Knicks. They've got Jordan Clarkson. Gershon Yabusele is out there with Robinson. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's McBride in at the 2. And here's Brunson. Fouling the three-pointer by MP. Launches a 3. McBride shot is off. And the dunk by Robinson.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from MP. Knicks have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. McBride on the wing. Brunson on the move. And he's good on the 3-ball. Clarkson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A fine shooter from deep. Clarkson has a good feel for when to let it fly.
Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by McBride.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Yabusele passes to Clarkson. No good on the triple. The Heat trail by 5. Pass to Jovic. MP outside. Down low. Stolen by Robinson. Now here's Brunson. Now here is Robinson. Hawkins defending. Clarkson for 3. Now McBride. From outside, off the mark. And here's MP for 3. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
And being able to spot up for that jump shot is really a skill MP has improved.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And the Heat making a change here. Ware's checked in. And a new group in for the Knicks. Towns, he's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. Josh Hart comes in for Gershon Yabusele. Anunoby, he's checked in for Jordan Clarkson. And Mikal Bridges subbed in for Miles McBride. Hart finds Towns. Some nice passing by New York here. New York, no good that time either. Miami's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. And last season, the Heat trading away Jimmy Butler. Tim, that ended a memorable stretch with some terrific wins.
Yeah, playoff Jimmy emerged in South Beach. A trip to the finals in 2020 as a 5 seed, and again in 2023 as an 8 seed. Underdog runs that highlighted this team's competitive will.
Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 21. Buries it from three-point range.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
And so MP will bring it up for the Heat. They trail by 6. Following this one, they get to host the Hornets. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home.
And he is just piling up the numbers here. MP seems to improve every time we see him. Such an impressive talent.
Now here's Towns. Coming in off a 21-point game his last outing. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's MP for 3. Drills it from outside. Now just a 1-point Knicks lead.
And having a whale of a game from 3-point range. Drained 3 of them in that first quarter and has added 3 more here in the second. And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And pushing it up, here's New York. Bridges up top, covered by Mitchell. And here's Brunson outside. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And the basket by MP.
Gets the ball inside and gets it done. Nice work by MP.
Let's send it over to Allie for a report on MP.
We have a bit of a lineup change tonight. MP is stepping into the starting 5 in a move that many fans have been hoping for. Coach told me, quote, MP's earned it. He put in the time and he's done things the right way. He's looked like a starter for a while now. It's quite the journey for the rising star from Vermont.
You're right. Seems his moment has arrived. Thank you for the report. Adebayo is checked in for Miami. MP kicks to Adebayo. Back to MP. Pass to Adebayo. 5 to shoot. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Adebayo's got the game tied up here for Miami.
Yeah, his internal clock knew the shot clock was winding down, and bam, got it off in time.
Towns wide open. No good from outside.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Adebayo passes to MP. Missed inside. New York shooting at 50% in a decent groove. Pass to Hart. And Brunson has it in the corner. Out to Bridges. Misses the 3.
Well, after lighting it up from deep in the first quarter, they have quieted him down.
MP outside. Inside. And stolen by Anunoby. They break it out 5 on 3. Here's Hart. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Hart's got 5. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for New York.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Towns kicks to Brunson. Pass to Hart. Towns a screen on Adebayo. Hart finds Brunson. Over MP. And Brunson the basket on the assist by Hart. Hart's got 3 assists tonight. Bounce pass from Adebayo. Heat moving the ball around. Releases. And the Heat get another bucket right there.
That is smooth right there. Adebayo stretching the floor a little bit.
Brunson against MP. Towns for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. 9 points in the game so far.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Yeah, and he made 3 3-pointers in the first quarter. He just continued to pour them on here in the second.
Pass to Towns. 40 seconds left in the first half of basketball. With the step back, here's Brunson, and Brunson throws it down.
And I like seeing Brunson drive inside. Good at just keeping the pressure on the defense.
MP dishes to Mitchell. MP with a screen on Brunson. Deep Adebayo. Boom, he jams it straight down.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Takes a step back. Here's Brunson. The rebound by Mitchell. Here's MP, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. MP getting it done for the Miami Heat, and he's supplying a lot of their offense with his three-point shooting. Knocked down 4 from distance in that quarter alone. We'll return shortly.
Thanks for joining us. The story through the first half, the Miami Heat in a game so far that's been close.
This is why so many teams are trying to play with pace. The defense just couldn't match up with them in the space. It's much harder to score in the half court.
Helps when you have the athletes they do as well. Okay, so now let's talk about that point guard matchup from the first half.
Their teams have leaned on them, and they've been rock solid. Actually, more than that. They've been.
And that about wraps.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. MP out there with Mitchell, and it's Powell in at the 3. It's the group on the floor for Miami. Tim, when you think about how the game is currently being played, how hard do you think it is to defend?
It's a lot tougher than it used to be because you have much more ground to cover defensively with the number of three-point shooters that are on the floor, plus the number of guys that understand how to draw fouls.
And the league changes, don't they, in the way they officiate, so that is kind of an ever-changing way to grasp what you do on the defensive end.
Yeah, the league has tried to help defenders, give them a little bit more leeway because of how difficult it is to defend this level of skill.
New York shooting inefficient, 53% from the field. Anunoby outside, back to Brunson, over MP, and it's Brunson missing.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
A nice shot by MP.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Mitchell against Bridges. Back to Brunson. The kick out to Anunoby. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. It's Powell on the wing. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way.
A moment here to see the stats for Norman Powell. A very nice season for him last year. He was around 21 points per game, 3 rebounds, and 2 assists. And he's a nice scoring threat in their second unit, a guy who provides instant offense.
Well, I just love his mentality and his approach. He is always ready to go when called upon.
Bridges misses.
That's a cold start out of the break. Only one of his first 4 has he gotten to go.
Bridges with the steal. Pass to Towns. Jacks up a 3. Drills the three-pointer. Towns has got it all tied up now for the Knicks.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Now here's Powell. A three from MP. Offensive rebound. It's good. Weir's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And when you get this kind of shooting from him, 100% from the field, they're going to be tough to beat.
And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, G.A., there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their two best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
Here's where, after New York gets the three. Mitchell outside. Offline with his three. The Knicks with the lead. Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Outside, Towns. New York moving it around. For three, Bridges. Norman Powell with the rebound. And so Powell will bring it up for the Heat. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Good defense there. Got away with a major lapse.
And Hart has it in the corner. Anunoby kicks to Brunson. And Hart has it in the corner. No good on the three. The Heat have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. A three from MP. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Adebayo's got 3 assists now in this one. On the wing, Bridges. Chalk up 2 there. Bridges has got 11.
One tough customer. Bridges fighting for the basket in close.
Let's take a look at the players who were the best on the glass a season ago. Second, Karl Anthony Towns.
What a season he had in the paint. I mean, his rebounding numbers really mind-boggling. Who wouldn't love to have a guy like that?
MP with it. Brunson covering. MP dishes to Mitchell. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell. Here's a chance now to check out the New York Knicks' upcoming schedule. On Tuesday, they'll be matching up against Giannis Antetokounmpo and the Milwaukee Bucks. Then on Friday, they'll go up against the Bulls in Chicago.
And looking at the Wizards matchup, it's the second game of a back-to-back, and you know they're going to be feeling the effects of it. Playing that much basketball in that short amount of time really takes a toll. And I wouldn't put it past them guys to eventually start hitting those, given what he did in the first half.
Adebayo passes to Ware. That shot missing. Towns with the defensive effort. Knicks have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Here's Brunson. Takes the 12-footer and hits. Brunson's got 33.
This is the player that Brunson has become. He's capable of carrying the load offensively on any given night.
MP kicks to Ware. Back to MP. Who's in? No stopping MP.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And here's Brunson outside. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Back to MP. Adebayo with a screen on Brunson. Adebayo kicks to Ware. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Adebayo's got 4 assists now tonight.
And the D has gotten a little bit lax here defending the triple.
Outside, Towns. And here's Brunson outside. Rebound by the Heat. Wears.
And this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
To the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Yeah, the dime from MP on time and on target.
Knicks trail by 5. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
Andrew Wiggins, he's checked in for Miami. And a switcher also for New York. Clarkson's checked in. Bridges for 3. It's no good. He is 4 for 10 in the game.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
Wiggins passes to MP. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Knicks trail by 5. Clarkson outside. Hart with the screen for Clarkson. To the inside. Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Ware finds Wiggins. Good ball movement here by Miami. Brunson the pass to Hart. And Brunson has it in the corner. Clarkson looking for an opening. 6 to shoot. That 3 off the mark. The Heat leading by 3. Back to MP. MP with a screen on Bridges. MP outside. To the middle. Kicks it out to Wiggins. And again, it's the Heat missing. The Knicks shooting a troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. Yep, that one goes.
With just about every shot in his bag, Clarkson is an elite-level scorer. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send him. Message with that slam, I think. Knicks trail by 3. Brunson right side. Money from the wing. Brunson's got 35.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
And that one's good, Mitchell.
And what you like about MP as a playmaker, he has great vision.
Bridges outside. Back to Brunson. In the corner, it's Clarkson. The tray hits it from three-point range. Clarkson's got 10 points in the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just...
MP against Brunson. Kicks it out to Mitchell. MP outside. Back to Powell. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got assist number 8 here in this one already. And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got Mitchell Robinson. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Gershon Yabusele. And it's Clarkson in at the small forward position. And so Clarkson will bring it up for the Knicks. It's a one-point game. And again, it's New York.
As cold as he was in the first half, he's done a great job regrouping and turning things around after the break.
Mitchell finds MP. It's good. MP's got 46 points.
And the benefit to MP being able to make that shot is it often leaves the defense at his mercy.
Here's Brunson. It's tipped, and he's able to get it back. And they pick up 2.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
The Heat trail by 3. MP kicks to Ware. MP with a screen on Robinson. And here's MP for 3. Sinks the triple. MP's got 5 points now this quarter.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
The Knicks shooting it brilliantly here late. 60% from the field. Here's Brunson. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
Mitchell outside to take the lead. And again, Miami with the triple. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Clarkson for 3. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. MP sets a screen for Powell. And good! There's another. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Oh, man, I love to see that. MP elevating.
And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. A different look for New York. Carl Anthony Towns checked in for Robinson. Josh Hart comes in for Yabusele. And OG Anunoby subbed in for Clarkson. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. He lit into them over their transition defense. He said, quote, enough is enough. Get back on D. We have to slow them down. The discrepancy in fast break points is eating at him. We'll see how they respond.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Adebayo passes to MP. 5 on the clock. Pulls up on the wing. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Bridges kicks to Brunson. A three-pointer off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. They're great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Outside, Towns. Shot to stop the run. And it's Miami with the rebound. MP dishes to Ware. Here's Powell. From down in the low post, it goes. Powell's got the lead up to 8 now for the Heat.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Outside, Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And how about the game from Towns? It's a combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
And he makes that one count.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Brunson and get the 3.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Outside, Adebayo. Now Powell jacks up a 3. Down it goes for 3.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them.
Here's Towns. The response triple. Answers back.
Wow. Towns saying, hey, I can go there too.
MP up top. Brunson covering. MP. Towns with the rebound. Knicks trail by 8. Fires from way outside. That does not go.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Hits it again. Wow.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. Brunson goes in. And the 3 misses. The Heat leading by 11. MP does not go. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter. Anunoby fires. Misses the 3. Heat shooting a superb 63%. And yep, another basket.
A 60-piece. Goodness. and it's not his first of the season.
Well, he is tied for the fourth most 60-point games during his
Yo, Chad, we gonna. I don't know if I'm gonna be back. And my shit going to sleep mode, but yeah, I'll be back.